I need to open it to see the chat, and it takes fucking forever to load. There we go. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch, hopefully. Live on Spotify. Okay. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, Overelite. Meowdy. How's it going? We need to start early because we need to farm. You want me to unmold you, bud? Hola, line guess. Hola, hola. We finally got mod? I can do that myself. Sunny, be scared. Be scared. That's all I'm gonna say. Something must be wrong with my brain. Why? He's gonna replace you, bud.
The airship is ready.
Oh shit, 50 seconds for our casual gamers. The gamers are coming back, dude. No. No. I should add a progress bar on my stream that shows like how much FP we've made. Like a fucking progress tracking bar. Holy. But I listed the pedigree now for 50k. Because I just wanted to sell. Low strength? Yes. Look. Look. It's not negative anymore. Oh my god. I just showed something, I'm not sure what to make of it. You have more strength than me, Sag. Yeah, probably. The answer is always FP pads. Waga. Waga. Hey, Killer Ninja. More Jennies. Ugh. It is time. Boom. Fuck. I'm sad at them. Mods, why did none of you stop the quester? Why did none of you stop the quester? Always when I'm busy, fuck. You're always fucking busy, bud. I was all tabbed. You're always all tabbed, bud. These fucking mods. Dude, paid 200,000 in taxes. We have unironically reached the fucking 1.6 million tax mark. What if we just farm for 2 million and then cut? Waga. I'm doing my dailies right now and arguing with someone at my Gacha's global chat base. Gee. Yo, chat. Wagas. Magas. Nagas. Naga. The Naga are coming. Look at this. With 0 corrodes, we are at 15 quadrillion damage. And if we were to like do 8 corroded gear pieces, that's a sexy number. I did not think the number would be that sexy. Wait. Fuck. Classic Brat Bottom. That's me. Okay, catters. The situation is quite simple. You see this FE? We need more of it. A lot more fire. Oh, the spreadsheet is finally over? They are. They actually are. Small Twitch? With no corroded gear at all, we have managed to reach 15 quadrillion. No music? Oh, shit. Mia, are you leeching my damage as well? Are you the reason I don't have 15 trillion? I'm leeching all my viewers' damage. 9. Nom 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 nom. So, if I make 3k an hour, I just need to play for 50 hours straight. It's amazing what happens when you rub the stream's 4 collective brain cells together. True. Give my damage back, I need it. Dude, it's gonna take so fucking long to finish the set now. But that's okay. We have time, Kappa, Copium. We need Expedition 33. Finish in time just to quit for PoE? That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to play until the 13th. I would like to do PoE prep stuff. So ideally I'll be finished like days before PoE comes out. But we'll see what happens. Maybe some people will give us more FE from like quitting the game. That would obviously help. We have some big sales that we're waiting on. But whenever the fuck they sell, that's gonna give us like a nice boost. Like, we can make things work. We can make things happen. I'm sure. I'm only 69% bad energy. Enki, we can 69. Bro. Dude, okay, imagine. Okay. Imagine Faded Slendy, 2 femboys, 69ing together. While I'm trying to fucking stream. And these 2 fucks are just behind me on the bed, and I'm trying to stream, and they're just doing 69. Oh my god. I lost. I say Noclus. Hello. What the fuck can I join? Ask them, not me. I'm a part of this, dude. I'm just playing video games. No, you can't. You need to farm me FE. You need to farm FE. I'm asking them now. Hey, Thor. Hey, chat. Hey, Thor. I'm asking them, not you. Okay. I thought I got to make decisions. The Mao Mia's FE slave. He's not an FE slave. Yo, chat, do you guys want to learn how to set up your own spreadsheets? Hey, trader, enjoy a lurk. Bro, Amir, you need to learn to not waste your FE so badly, and then you can have an FE slave. I've never seen someone put that much FE into a build and still not be able to kill 20, okay? Hey, Legolas. Okay, let me go. I think this would make a good video as well. To be honest. So let me quickly make not only showcase to you Legolas like how to do it, but then also explain to people like on YouTube and stuff how the fuck do you like spreadsheet a build. The stretching is over 5 minutes later. Okay. Can we do this 30 to 45 later? I need to go to the shop. Fine. Wait, no. Can you just watch it? Like, if you have questions and you need help later, I can help you with those, but can you just stay for like 10 minutes to watch this? Because I'm not going to be like answering questions right now. I'm just going to be going over the generic thing. Okay. Meow. Marker sheet. Hello, 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 YouTube. So, this is a very, very theoretical concept. If you're an RPG player and you've like played PoE and stuff before, you're probably very aware of like using path of building, you know, putting all your gear in path of building and then getting a number popped out that says like, oh yeah, you're doing this much. Or, oh yeah, you're doing this much. I'm gonna be making this video now to explain the very, very basic concept of stretching your character from what I have been able to learn using both other people's sheets and just a lot of just time spent on cheating. Your damage in this game is going to come down to three main concepts. You're gonna have your skills hit damage, which I'll show you how to calculate right now. You're gonna have your additive damage, and you're gonna have your additional damage. Now, if you actually look in the game's help menu, they actually do talk about this and explain how your damage is calculated. Where it basically says your base damage, which is this is the damage that your spell is doing, multiplied by all your additive damage together, multiplied by all your additional damage, but each additional damage is multiplying with each other. So how this is going to look for us when we actually make the sheet is, let's start off with our skill. In this sheet, I actually went ahead and looked at my Thunderbolt Overload character, which I pushed to Dragon, because I'm now trying to beat this record by absolutely smashing it. So I needed to know how much damage did I have when I did do the Dragon with my build. And the way that you calculate your ability's damage is pretty easy, but let me just show you. If you have an attack skill or a spell skill in this game, it's going to basically work like this. Attack skills are going to have on them a percentage weapon damage. So let's use run of arrows, because that's the build I'm going for next. If you look at an attack skill, it's going to say this. Cast blah blah blah, does this thing, dealing 134% weapon damage. What that actually means, is that when you're calculating your damage, you're going to take your weapons damage. So in this case, we have our cane, which has 178 flat DPS. You're going to take your weapons damage. You're going to take your flat damage. Any flat rolls of damage you have. You know, if you have a wand, for example, it's going to have like 32 flat damage on it. Because we're playing deck stacking, we get a lot of flat damage from our chest. We're going to take this flat damage, which I calculated over here in this sheet. And we're going to take both of these, add them together, and multiply them by 4.15, because that is how much of the damage is being converted into base damage by a level 30 rain of arrows. And then similarly, if you have a spell skill, so in this case we have Thunderbolt Overload, what you're going to have is you'll have your spell damage coefficient. So on attack skills, it's quite simple, because you're just looking at this number here, dealing, you know, effectiveness of added damage is 415%. On spell skills, it's going to have a different effectiveness, and it's also going to have a base spell damage. So the way we're going to calculate this base damage is we'll look at level 30, 95%, which is why we have 95% here. We're going to add our wands. So in this build, I used 2 wands that had 32 cold damage on them. You know, this one 32 cold damage, this one 32 cold damage. We're adding both of those. We're adding our flat lightning again, and we're adding the base damage of our spell. So Thunderbolt Overload at level 30 has 386 to 643 damage. It is a range. I'm just averaging it out to the medium of the range to get a rough estimate of how much we're doing on average, because it's not really possible to have an exact DPS number because it will always fluctuate with RNG. I'm adding all of these together, multiplying it by 0.95, and then I get that my first projectile is doing this base damage. Now, once you have your initial projectile, so here's my first projectile on Rain of Arrows, here's my first projectile on Thunderbolt Overload, then you need to consider how the skill works. So a skill like Thunderbolt Overload is a parabolic skill that will bounce 2 times. It says jump, but this is like a bounce mechanic. It will bounce 2 times, and it will split. So I am including my split count because throughout the build we have a bunch of parabolic splits. And I'm also including the bounce count, which we have 1 bounce from the base skill, because the initial hit counts as a bounce. So after it hits the ground, it will bounce 1 more time. And then this is also giving us another bounce. So we have 2 bounces. And because Thunderbolt Overload is that type of skill, every single split and bounce does the same damage as the first projectile. And we can just multiply all of these together. Now for Rain of Arrows, I'm taking my projectile count. And in Rain of Arrows, the first hit does 100% damage. And then every hit after the first one has a damage fall-off or a shotgun coefficient, which is listed on the skill as 70%. And then we are just taking the rest of the projectile count, and the base damage is only 30% of it. So that's step 1 done. We have our base damage for our weapon. Step 2 is then the trigger rate. Now, if you're using an activation medium, such as a rhythm, a track, the trigger rate is very easy, because we're triggering this every 0.2 seconds, which means it is 5 times a second. That's why I have a trigger rate of 5. But if you're using an attack skill or a spell skill, this game works in a very, very stupid manner. And there are breakpoints for when you can... There are breakpoints with cast speed and attack speed. So what that means is when you're hitting the dummy, right? Like we're over here, we're like attacking the dummy and stuff, we're shooting the skill out. This game runs on a 30 frames per second. And the way that it calculates your damage in those 30 seconds, or like your cast speed in those 30 seconds, is it'll check on the first frame. Let's say we have 25 attacks per second. On the first frame, can we attack? It will check, and it'll say, yes, we can attack, we do an attack. Then on the second frame, it's going to check, can we attack again? No, we attacked the previous frame, and we don't have 30 attacks per second, so we can't do consecutive frames, it won't attack. Then on the third frame, it will attack, and then same thing with the fourth frame, where it's like, oh no, we did it on the previous frame, we can't. So even though we should be attacking 25 times per second, the game will only register us as attacking 15 times a second. So in this build, I had a cast rate of 23 casts per second, but my Path of Flames could actually only trigger 15 times a second because of the frame rules. And the only way we could increase this would be going to 30. There's no in-between between 15 and 30. And like those breakpoints are like at 10, 15, 30. There's also some breakpoints below 10, but at that point it becomes a lot less relevant because it's like very small numbers. So when you're like calculating your cast speed and attack speed, you need to also consider what breakpoint is it reaching. These breakpoints are only important for you casting the skill. Once the skill is cast, it does its own thing that we don't care about. This is only important for you actually attacking. The skill can do all its weird shit after it's already out there and it can like hit for multiple frames and things. That doesn't affect us casting the actual skill, which is only relevant for our attack speed or our cast speed. And that's how we do our trigger rate. Then, so we have our trigger rate, we have our base damage. Then we have our additive damage and our additional damage. For additive damage, you are literally just going to go through all of your gear, all of your talent tree, everything. And anywhere where it just says damage percentage, that is additive damage. So if we look at this character, it has 126% elemental damage, 139% spell damage, and then there's like things on the tree where it's like, oh yeah, here we're getting 27% damage. You're going to be adding all of this together, then dividing it by 100 and adding 1. The reason we divide by 100 plus 1 is because this equals 645%. 645% added damage, but we have a base of 100%, so we actually have 745% damage. And then if we convert that into a multiplier, it becomes 7.45 times our damage, or 7.45 more multiplier. That's how we get our additive damage. And then additional damage. I showed you at the start of this video that additional damage, you multiply every single bucket with each other. In this game, that is 99% of any form of additional damage is always being applied to each other. If it says additional, it's almost always just being multiplied with other additionals. The only times that additionals are within the same bucket is if it's literally in the same line, or some very, very niche cases that you don't generally have to worry about.
Meow, meow,
Which
meow.
means that the way that we're going to multiply our damage, or how we're going to do all of our additional damage together, is I'm literally just going to go and look at my character, right?
Meow, meow,
I look at my
meow.
Thunderbolt Overload, Psychic Burst, 56 additional damage, right? Okay, so that's 1.56. Burst Activation, 1.06 additional damage. 1.06 additional damage. And then if you have like negative additional damage, you need to minus that from 1. So 100 minus 9 gives you 91, so it's 0.91. And we're going to do that, where we're adding every single form of additional damage together, and then getting the product of these damages. So this is the product of our TBO link setup. This is the product of our gear mods. This is the product of the other skills we have in the build. And then at the very end, you are literally just multiplying everything together to get this absurdly big additional damage number. So that's how you deal with additional damage, and that's how you deal with additive damage. Now, if you notice, those are these 3 tabs. Why do I have all these other tabs? Cast speed was just for me to like work out the frame rolls and be sure about it. You know, pack spreads, okay. If we look at my character, right, I'm a dex stacking character. So I have 6 dex. 6 dex is giving me flat damage. You know, dex is giving me additional lightning damage. In order to accurately measure that, I decide to split things up. So like my dexterity, I'm calculating all of my dexterity, both the percent and the flat dex over here, to then figure out my total dexterity, and then to figure out like how much damage per dex am I getting from the neck mod, how much damage am I getting from cast speed, how much damage am I getting from movement speed, how much am I getting from Ralph's journey, things like that. And then similarly, I'm doing this for penetration, I'm doing that for curse. How much damage is each curse giving me? Oh, this is the actual curse damage. Now my additional damage, I can just put that down. I don't need to like calculate it. I don't need to put everything on one page. It's just easier to separate things. You know, numb effect. How much numb effect am I getting? I have 100. I'm getting 1,100% numb effect. So I'm doing times 12 damage to enemies with numb on them. And I think that's all of the important things. Another thing to note, we don't know exactly how much res every enemy has, but apparently the dragon has 50% armor, 50% armor against physical damage, and 30% res against elemental damage, as well as 30% elemental res. And the way that you can calculate your armor pen and ele pen is you literally just take the number, like your total ele pen, you minus it from your res, and then we have like, you know, the dragon is minus 52 res, so we have a 1.52 more multiplier. And then here the dragon has 30 armor pen, or like armor res against magic damage. We have 14 armor pen, so the dragon's actually taking minus 16 more damage from us. In other words, he's reducing the damage we're dealing to him, and then we get these 2 multipliers that we can multiply together. Or in the case of my rain of arrows, it's like I have 73 armor pen, 93 ele pen. If I multiply these together, I get 2.33, which means I'm getting 133% additional damage from my penetration. There's always going to be like tiny things that, you know, you need to find, like that you need to figure out when you're looking at these spreadsheets and adding together. But generally, if you just break it down, it is very easy to figure out how things work. The most confusing thing I felt was understanding the base hit damage. So as long as you understand how to calculate that, I think it's very difficult to go wrong and like make lots of mistakes. And if you're ever confused about like how does a skill work exactly, just do what I did. I wasn't sure about how TBO worked. I literally equipped a TBO, and I just attacked with it, and I saw how the bounce works. Then I added one projectile split, and I attacked with it, I saw how many bounces there were. I added the second projectile split, I attacked with it, and then I did testing with like one projectile split, two projectile splits. I saw that each projectile is doing the same amount of damage, and that the splits and the bounces are multiplying with each other. And boom, that's all I had to do to understand exactly how the skills damage scales. And you can do that with any skill in this game. Unfortunately, this video is not covering Wilt or Reaping or Affliction. I don't play Wilt or Affliction builds. I don't imagine it is too different to figure that out using like considering frame rules and remembering that like, you know, dots take 31 times a second. I think they're supposed to only take 30 times a second, but in the past, they would show 15.5 trillion every second, which I'm not sure if that's just a visual bug or if they were actually doing 15.5 trillion, but just assume they do 30 ticks a second, and then you can calculate your dot damage, for example. Okay, YouTube, I hope this video can maybe help someone out there. I personally have always wanted to like spreadsheet my things out, and it was just really overwhelming and difficult to know like what the hell I'm supposed to do or how to get started. So with the help of a lot of people from like the Torchlight community, people who have done spreadsheeting before and just asking around, I was able to figure it out well enough to be able to like do my current build that I'm working on, as well as my previous build that I pushed Dragon with, and to just have a poor man's POV. Thank you all so much for watching. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe, all those beautiful things. And thank you. Goodbye. Yo. One take wonder, dude. One take wonder. Natural recording. Yo, thank you for the follow, BG. Thank you for the follow, Ragnax. You said spreadsheets were over, Madge. Amy, I lied. After spreadsheet is before spreadsheet. I'll look at it when I get to that message. Hi YouTube, I'm famous now. For anyone who's played Diablo 2 and min-maxed that game, it's the same as that, except with 30 instead of 25. Rank 1 Ordrak uncommon. First time tuning in, I'm curious. Lecture? Nice. Why is my speed on Path of Flames bad? What I need for more speed? What do you mean your speed is bad? Was a good expression, but I'm afraid I'll mess things up. Just just split everything up. Like the main thing that I was trying to explain in my video is that, not the main thing, but something I was like trying to make it more easy. It's like, yeah, you can do everything in just fucking 2 sheets, right? I could do everything in 1 sheet if I really needed to. But when I have my cast speed and anything related to cast speed on this sheet, I have my pack spreads and everything related to pack spreads on this sheet, I have my dexterity and anything related to dexterity on this sheet, it becomes so much easier to not make mistakes because everything else that I'm using is just referring to other sheets. Like if we look at like the pen sheet, we look at look at like proj speed things. It's going to the proj speed sheet. Thundermagus aura sheet, numb sheet, added lightning dexterity sheet. Oh my god, that is so cute. Nom nom. Nom nom. I'm gonna nom back. I can nom back.
We're still not
Meow.
we don't
Meow.
day.
Can you share the sheet? Yeah, I can. Waga. You've been following this sheet you put together on stream a couple days ago? Yeah? I think that one's only yesterday though. That I put it together. I mean, it warms is made by yourself from start to finish? Yes, it is. I have footage once, but with wrong base cast speed. Want to switch from armor pen? I mean, armor pen's quite a lot of damage you would be gaining. I don't know if it's 3.5. I mean, I don't know what your gear looks like, if that's the best thing you can do.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Any programmers can put this into tool? Thanks.
Bring us gear systems, remember? Make us lucky. Radiant.
It's what a math major does to someone. I think that's the autism, not the math major. Wait, it's probably both. Probably both.
Spectacular. Stunning.
She needs a break from the numbers? Dude, I would rather continue spreadsheeting than having to fucking farm because it's more fun to like make, you know, to test things out on sheets than it is to actually need to farm the money to do the things I'm sheeting. Yeah, it's literally playing Path of Building. I fucking love playing PoE, dude. PoE is so fucking fun to play. But for some reason this is more fun than PoE for me because I understand the game better. Mio is just down bad for PoE. Do you remember last, like, League on Fisher when we did all the fucking PoE streams? I literally had so many people watching me do PoE streams. That shit popped off. It was so good. What if they would remove or nerf or pause such work on your gear like other games before? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. I think I want to know what happens if they nerf Cat. No idea. Depends what they do with her. If they bring back fucking Season 6 Cat, which was just the most dogshit thing ever, I'd probably just play Erica 1 again then. And if both cats are fucking miserable, then I don't know, I'll play Gemma. I'll just play one of the Gemmas because I like Gemma.
Radiant.
Would you have the patience or the same process from Jogan? I mean, the thing I showed you is not relevant to Erica. Like, what I did, you can do on any character. 90% of that applies to every character in the game. 10% is like Erica-specific things for deck stacking and number fact.
Spectacular.
Can I do it on a dot bolt also? Yeah. In the video I even explain. Weaponized autism can't be contained. Noted. What do you mean weaponized autism? What do you mean weaponized? What does that even mean?
Supreme Stone Savior.
Any Euro Siege enjoyers, Ergi? Hey, Church. What are you like sorting? What are you like sorting on here, Sage Church? I'll see myself out for that one. I'm just bullying a bit since I haven't. I gotta keep the balance. Does that mean the rest of chat's gonna be nice?
Bad guys. Dora, Dorothy.
I hope next season you play dot bolt. I won't. I won't. Listen, if Theo 3 couldn't convince me to play dot bolt, I don't think anything in this life could. Have you considered just playing my bolt then? I feel like instead of waiting for me to play dot bolt, you should just copy my build instead.
The Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I feel like that makes more sense.
Remember? Make us
Emerging. What's this? Right? Yeah, Reap CDR, Reap Duration. No, something else.
Defiant.
Affliction Effect. There's probably breakpoints for Reap, by the way. What's the base cooldown for Reap?
Useless little mouse. Courageous.
Yeah, I know there's breakpoints. That's what I'm asking. Because I can just calculate them myself. But like, what's the base duration on shot and the base cooldown?
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular. Dora, Dorothy.
Oh, I know. Reap just does not exist. Nice. Aren't there different multiple sources of reaps with different CDs? Meow, meow, meow. Yo, thank you for the follow, for some Pepsi. Thank you, thank you. It generally has a cooldown. Okay, I guess it just depends on the reap source what the cooldown is. Because like I know there's boots that give you like a 1.5 second cooldown reap, for example. If I had a quarter for every time Mirror Siege conflicts with a massive peer release, I'd have 2 quarters, which is crazy. I can't believe it happened twice. Because Hero Siege isn't competing with PoE, they're in a league of their own. That's why bad. You wouldn't understand that?
You're done, fat guy. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How good luck strikes when you bring a scarce esteemed member.
Waga.
Emerging.
Next is not play either your Euros or Kithix.
Defiant.
Either the old man or mine.
Radiant. Useless little mouse.
I'm gonna be playing the exact same thing as I did this league. Next league. So you even know what to look forward for. I see this about Reap CD. Okay, so breakpoint at 0.5 makes sense. 0.33 makes sense.
A piece of cake.
0.25 makes sense. Why 500%?
Stunning slare.
Dude, I hate the way that it's like written, because it makes it fucking difficult for my brain to understand it. Because like with 0.5, it's applying twice in a second, which makes sense. And then 0.3 is 3 times in a second, so it's like a trigger rate of 3. Trigger rate of 4, trigger rate of 5. Trigger rate of 6 makes sense. What's 0.14 to 8? Thirty times 0.1428? That's not even a... What? I'm pretty sure 600% doesn't work. Wait, no, I'm being stupid. Am I? Dude, that doesn't even work out. That doesn't even, like, math out correctly. You need a bit more. And you can't do... What? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't play Reap. I don't want to test that shit. Yeah, like, that's fine. What I'm gonna say... I mean... I don't know. Oh, sorry. I don't think Reap has, like... Reap doesn't have, like, big breakpoints to reach.
A new member and a new doll employee.
Either way.
Did I say too much?
Yeah, I was confused about that as well, Uber. Because, like... Yeah, it's like not a breakpoint. Like, okay, wait, let me explain to chat, because I don't get it. Okay, chat, so... This fucking thing makes no sense, by the way. I'm pretty sure I know where this is from, but whatever. This doesn't make sense. This is a breakpoint. Wait, I have the wrong picture. Okay, this is a breakpoint because you're getting 2 reaps in 1 frame. So 2 in 1 second. Like, you can reap twice in a second. And this, like, all of these make sense, but this doesn't make sense. Like, why does it say RPS of 7? That's what? It doesn't make any sense at all. Reaps per second. You don't do 7 per second with this, though. That's not how the frame rules work in this game. Like, you will literally not do 7 in a second. Like, am I stupid? I'm trying to just understand this for my own sanity. Okay, so in 1 second there's 30 frames, okay? Each frame is essentially worth how many milliseconds is in a second? Like, what's below a second? Oh yeah, okay, a tenth of a second, okay. So every second, tenth of a second, there's an update happening. Because in 1 second there's 30 frames, so every 2/10ths of a second, there's an update that's gonna be happening, right? So if you have this CDR number, you're gonna have a reap here. You're gonna have a reap here. And then we're gonna have 2 out of 10. We're gonna have 2/10ths go by. Each second is basically, each frame is essentially this amount of time. So 0,1428 divided by 0.033333333. Like, this doesn't calculate, like, this doesn't make sense. Because you know what's gonna happen now with this, like, with this number, with this CDR? 3 frames are gonna go by where it's like still on cooldown, right? So this is now on CD. It's on CD. It's on CD. Now, in theory, it should fit in here, right? Because the cooldown is every 4.3 of a second. But because this is not an even number of 4, it's still going to count as CD on here. And then you're going to have a reap. And this pattern is going to keep repeating. So it's... Wait, no. Wait. Let me just double check this quickly. Yeah, this is only going to be 6 reaps per second. So what's going to happen is this is going to repeat. It's going to keep repeating like this. Like this, where the reap is going to happen on the 16. And then it's going to repeat like this. So what happens is in 1 second, you're only getting 6 reaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like this sheet doesn't make sense. Because it's saying you're getting 7 reaps in a second. Like it says you're getting 7 reaps per second, but you're only getting 6. Because it doesn't have the frames to fit in the 7th. Like, it's not that I'm making calculations, it's just like I get annoyed when people just like spread misinformation like this. This is just wrong. This is not how the game works. This is just misinformation being spread. You know? And now I'm like questioning like what else here is wrong. Because that's probably not the only thing that's wrong. I mean, I can tell you the source of information. It's right here. It's someone that doesn't understand how the game system works, who's just making an assumption that's wrong. You know? You need 650% for 7 reads per second. And I didn't look at the rest of them, but there's probably a lot of other mistakes too. Wait, 7.5? Oh yeah, 7.5. But like, Uber, you agree with me, right? That what we just calculated out is going to have the exact same effect as just having 500%, right? I mean, yeah, you just go Reap CDO, you don't think about it. Like, the thing about this game is like, no one really plays at the level where any of this shit matters. It's kind of just like, just get shot, you know, just get damage and you'll be fine. The only time shit like this matters if you're like pushing the dragon, because getting like fucking quadrillions of damage in this game is not that difficult. I mean, maybe the ore builds where it does matter. Just checked an endgame build on CN and I saw a perfect 9%, which would be 3 per frame. Dude, that's sexy. That's why we love the Chinese, dude. That's why we love the Chinese. Who was flaming the Chinese? When I was saying that the Chinese are the overlords. Who was flaming them? Say what you want about the Chinese, 99% of the time they're fucking smarter than the West. Yeah. Like, a lot of times, when I see the Chinese players doing like weird things, I think a lot of people just immediately assume it's like an armed tier or whatever and they don't look at it further. But I feel like the Chinese have such a good understanding of this game's mechanics that you should always look at it like just a bit longer. Because sometimes they will just show you something that you had no idea that's how it actually works. Yeah. So, Roland, that's your answer. 900% Reap CDR or 1400%. Anything else between that does nothing. China made a POB like 2 weeks ago. Huh? Wait, what? Hi, Meow. I'm following your Samsung build at the moment doing ES swap and Horselock on 8.1. Want to know any tips to increase survivability and damage? You can increase survivability by going Mega Sus. That would give you a lot of survivability. And damage is kind of just upgrading your gear and making things better.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Emerging.
Yeah. I'm at 1.1k. That means you have 200% CDR that does literally nothing in your build right now.
Defiant. Courageous.
Yeah, I mean, do you have any sources of reap that isn't 1 second? Because, like, you need to calculate that then too. And see where the breakpoints are for that one. And then you need to calculate whether or not having that reap proc once more second is worth the loss of spell levels. Enjoy. Bagel.
Supreme Stoic Savior. Erika is awesome. But not yet.
Is it possible to get 1400% reap? I wonder if that's even like doable. Yo, Mia Light, I want to ask you, where did you get that picture from? Roland.
How can I help you?
Let me check his character actually, okay. Wait, is he playing Reap this game? Where did you get the... Sorry, not you, Roland, sorry. Mia Light. Mia Light? Where did you get those things from that you sent? Like, what streamer was that from?
Emerging.
Oh, what streamer is it from? Like... I mean, it doesn't matter. Because I have a feeling I know who that is from, like who made that. But I don't want to say anything until I know for sure.
Radiant. Use this little mouse.
Russian streamer Yuga? I mean, no. I think I know where he got that from, though. Like, the actual creator of it.
Spectacular.
You said it's not his, right? Yo. Yo! Thank you for the sub, POV Gunslinger. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Poe Gunslinger just meowed.
Meow. Meow, thank you so much for the sub.
Stunning Slayer.
Meow, meow, meow. Hell yeah, dude.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Emerging.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A piece of cake. Defiant.
I'm happy though. Man, I don't know about you, Uber. I don't know about you, Bot. But I feel like we fucking unlocked the Enigma Codex of Torchlight. You know? It's like in those fucking animes where it's like you have to open the 7 gates, whatever. It's like we finally opened the final gate. And we reached true tranquility. Everything in the game makes sense now.
Fat guy. Supreme Stalin Savior.
The champion deserves the honor.
3 breakpoints LFG. Not only that, like understanding how weapon damage is calculated and things helps a lot. All I'm saying is from now on, if I ever play a build that isn't one I'm comfortable with, I'm fucking testing everything now. Mia's a Naruto enjoyer, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I watched Naruto like ages ago, but I'm not a Naruto enjoyer. But like everybody knows Gora memes, man. Not Gora, fucking what's that guy's name? Chong Li? No, that's a different game. Bruce Lee? No, that's an actual person. That Lee guy, everybody like knows about him and like his fucking memes. It's actually very funny. I think it's very fun. Might guy? No, the fucking dude with like the body weighting trades. Oh, okay, I found it. I figured out Rocky, thank you. Yeah, you don't have to ask. I know who she that's from. I know who it's from. Yeah, that sheet is from the next RPG.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Just let your streamer know, Mia Light, that it's like completely wrong, and you should not look at that.
Emerging.
Mia quote of the day, that Lee guy. Yeah, Mia Light, just tell your streamer like the sheet's completely wrong, and there's a breakpoint at 900% and 1400% for 1 second reaps. And let Mia like calculate it on stream and shit, and don't use like that garbage sheet. That's completely wrong.
Courageous.
What are the breakpoints at? It's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 650. What's the next breakpoint after 650? Is it 900 already then? Upper? I think it's 900 already, unless I'm just forgetting one. It's technically more complicated than that? Yeah, I know. Because this one with Reap, it's not you shooting it out, it's damage statistics on the enemy.
Radiant.
But as far as I know, Reap overrides Reap. You'd be going 30, 29... Oh wait, not override, it's just a thingy that happens. Yeah, 100% goes from 30 to 15, 200% goes from 30 to 10, or, well, 20, from 30 to 20. 200% goes from 30 to 24? Is that 24? Is it 24? Let me calc this. Yeah, 300% doesn't work. It's... yeah, you're right. God, working in reverse like this is hard if I don't have a fucking calculator in front of me. Okay, take your time. I'll just wait for you to shoot it then. Is it 4%? It becomes... okay, 100% CDR, 0.5. 100% CDR is 0.33.
Stunning slayer.
which is 30 to 20. 200% CDR is... Where are you from, Mia, if you don't mind? I am from South Africa, Alan. I don't understand what you're saying, Mia Light. I'm really sorry, then. I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, 5, okay, 4% breakpoint, 5% a breakpoint. Are we missing a breakpoint? I feel like I might be missing a breakpoint. Let me show you guys. So, at 100% CDR, it's 30 times 0.5. So, you know, at 30 frames and 15 frames, you're proccing it. And at 200% CDR, it's 30 times 0.33, which is going to give you 10. At 300% CDR, it is 25-second cooldown, which gives you a comma 5. So this is actually going to not give you an extra reap. At 400%, you're getting a reap every 6 frames. At 500%, you're getting a reap every 5 frames. And then at 650%, which... Oh god. Which is 6 CDR of 600%. I might need to spreadsheet those. It's so much easier to calc the percents. Yeah, it is. I'll just let you do it. I'll just let you do it.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Waga.
You're done, fat guy.
Okay, I'm being too autistic. I'm being too autistic. I wanna spreadsheet this. Waga. Okay, so base cooldown. Fuck. Base reap cooldown is 1 second. Oh, dude, I just need to Google this quickly. Okay, so if you have this number, original cooldown divided by 1 plus the CDR percent, which we do need to okay, we need to make this a percentage. Percentage? Oh wait, I know, I'll just do this. 100%. 50%. So you have this number divided by 1 plus the CDR amount to get 0.5. What is it doing? Oh, that's what it's doing. Oh, that's annoying. Sheets cannot calculate that. Because it has too many decimals. Oh. Okay, never mind. Uber beat me to it. Uber beat me to it. Uber beat me to it. Uber? Can you either share the sheet to me? Or... Actually, can you just share the sheet to me quickly? I have an idea to make this much easier. To, like, read. Just an average... Just get 2009. Yeah, I don't know, this CDR percent for breakpoint is fucking weird. I don't know why that's there. Read if you're a bottom. Whatever, dude. Okay, so the breakpoints here is gonna be this. Let's hide this column because it's not really relevant. is gonna be this. Oops. It's gonna be this number. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be these two. But checking per frame is so much smarter than what I was doing over. That makes way more sense than how I wanted to go about it. Like, this makes so much more sense. Going per frame. Now I feel stupid. Why do you have a 0 here? Can't divide by 0, sir. So. Hello, unhide, please. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, over. Okay, so... TLDR. For a 1 second read, there are breakpoints at 100%, 200%, 400%, 500%, 500%. Wait, there's also a breakpoint here. Or? No, there's not a breakpoint here, I'm stupid. I thought there was a breakpoint at 650. And that's why I love you all.
Raw and hot just meowed.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Roland. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going in reverse. We are going in reverse. This will not be a breakpoint though. Yeah, it won't be. Hiding the Jew. Oh. Here you go, sorry. As far as I'm. Okay. In theory, this goes into 30, but because of frame rules, this is actually not going to get you an extra reap. God, working in reverse is fucking my brain right now. Like, badly. Over. I think I should just calculate this on my own. Because working in reverse like this hurts my brain, because this is not how I think about it in my head. But like, these are the breakpoints, right? This number is divisible by 30, but because it's 0.5, what's gonna happen is that it's only gonna happen on the first frame. 7 frames later it's gonna happen again. Sorry, 8 frames later it's gonna happen again, then 8 frames again, then 8 frames again. So you actually lose a reap with this. Fried cat W? Wait. Yep, she's on the wrong factions. Waga. Waga. Hmm? There won't be any more spreadsheets today? Fuck off, bud. This is your fault. I think we need to fuck off, dude. I hate my browser. There we go. I think I need to add some explanation here, though. Bro, I don't want to fucking explain this. I'm just gonna have this. TR runs on 30 frame rules, not 52 frame rules. I don't want to add anything else. This is too much effort. Okay. There we go. Read if you're a bottom. Asshole. Asshole. By the way, Uber. How do I accept your share request? Share. Wait, manage share? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Make this commentator. Save. Uber, I shared the other sheet of you, by the way, that you requested access to. Listen. I am going to work on fixing the Torchlight community. There is way too many fucking streamers and community figures who just type the most blatant bullshit ever that they've put no effort into testing at all, that does not comply to any of the game systems, and I am not okay with more misinformation being spread when I know otherwise. We are going to fucking fix this game. We're gonna make the West great again. Rated as a racist? Wait, what? Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray. What's your career? I'm not a politician, okay? I'm a racist. Wait. Does the game company look after you though? No. They don't. I just don't. Dude, there's nothing in this world that triggers me more then when I see people coming to my chat claiming things that I know are like blatant misinformation, and then finding out all of the info keeps coming consistently from like the same person. And that same person keeps making everything wrong. What the fuck do I center on the fucking web version? Dude, Cheat is so much easier to use on PC than on like the browser for me. I'm stupid. Ugh, I'm sorry for your eyes, Chad. I'm sorry for your eyes. Just thought I should do this. Actually, fuck that.
Meow! Almost fell asleep.
Listen.
What was some interesting
Okay, wait, what? Wait, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Oh, that's why. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. I tried making this like what do you call it, nicer for non-dark mode readers. Just use dark mode reader. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't know, dude. If you don't have dark mode reader installed, like that's just a skill issue. I don't know. Use text cards instead. Fair. I like that idea.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Okay. Surely now we will stop cheating and we will start putting in work, as in farming. She will find a reason to make another sheet. Obviously, I will.
Can I help you? Welcome to the clockwork.
When I see you guys running through those lasers, I get so jealous.
Emerging.
Why do I feel so slow? I'm not used to feeling this slow. What the funk?
Defiant. Not yet.
Wow.
Courageous. Radiant.
I swear one wrong step kills me instantly. Oh no. That's not good.
Stunning.
That's very much not good.
Useless little mouse.
No, it's done. I was on as focused on SS20 as when my daughter was born. Oh my god. Dude. Holy. That's kind of based. Thor, I don't think we're getting an event, by the way. I'll be real with you, it doesn't seem like we're getting one. I lost my virginity again when I took him down. Oh my god. Nope, no primos yet. I don't know when they normally come in, like how long they take. But I need them. I mean, I don't need them, but I want them.
Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
She would have gambled if she did. No, I'm not gambling my fucking primos when I get them. I'm gonna save them. Listen. Okay. What am I gonna send my primos on, huh? Oh, can I ninja? What is there to spend on them on? Cursed Crossroad Walker, my god. Save for bigger gambling in the future? That's what I was thinking of doing. Listen, we need to stream enough this, like, week that I can literally reach the fucking max primos from Twitch in just 1 week of streaming. I'm getting 6 Crossroad Walker base, G. Giga Chan. It's so fucking crazy to me how good that pet is. I already have ideas for how I want to use it next season. If they got Megacells. Like, on the assumption that Megacells are literally getting taken out back and shot, which I don't think is gonna actually happen, by the way. I already know how I'm replacing fucking fitting Crossroad Rocker into my bolt. That shit is so disgustingly broken. It is not okay for one fucking pet to have that much damage on it. Look at now P-Pets. Based. That is based. Now P is fucking winning. Holy. I'm gonna be the same soon, based. I can't wait for the fucking Thor whale arc. Everyone's gonna assume you're a whale when you're full level 6 pets. Do you have any level 6 drop pets? Other than fucking Cube? I'm assuming you have Cube, by the way. You seem like the type of person to have Cube 6, because you're a Giga Chad. I'm playing a both, but I'm only doing Trampoline and DPS. Just put level 7 legendaries on Scrub. No, dude. Am I gonna turn into that then? I really feel like my pets are too OP. But it's like unrelatable for people. Dude, wait. What if we ban me from using legendary pets until SS21 is dead? To be the relatable streamer? The relatable streamer of Kong 6, Dora 6, Alice 6. Level 6? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's time. I have no idea what time it is. The free-to-play alt. Oh. Dude, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Waga. Waga waga. How disgusting is this? Kong 6, Cube 6, Chalk 2, Dream 5. No owl? No owl? Maidenless? Thor's maidenless, no owl. Owl is shit mechanic. No, it's not. It's my favorite mechanic in the whole white game.
Then I'll be waiting for you to bring me secret and emerging. A piece of cake. Defiant.
They need to make canvas, need to enter maps again and kill mobs? Fuck no!
Courageous.
That's an awful change.
Radiant.
Let's see what you think. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 2, level 1. Why do you have cube? The fuck? Why do you have cube? He's a Moki viewer. I don't think Uberlead is a Moki viewer.
Stunning Slayer. A piece of cake.
I think Uber is a Mia viewer. Thank you very much.
Dorothy.
Thor's also a Mia viewer. I will have you know. I want to try cube, I regretted it. Yeah, I can't believe Thor doesn't have canvas.
Like strikes when you bring us spears, esteemed member. Make us lucky. Radiant.
If you're going Doro, it's Alice without a fucking doubt. I'll be honest with you, I think it should just be Alice regardless. I think everyone in this game should have at least Alice 1. I think Alice 1 is like an S tier pet to have. I have a question. As a Mia viewer, do I have meow all the time? You do not actually have to meow all the time, but if you do, then just know that I will meow back at you.
Stunning Slayer. Bring Stellan
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mama. Oh shit, spontaneous war. War. It changes you. Waggle.
Dorothy.
Dude, chat, we have something we have to watch. This is of utmost importance. What the fuck did I just watch? I don't know. Mia, are you okay?
The clockwork ballet.
No. Dude, Flack sent me that gif of like for that song, and I wanted to know what the original was so badly, and then he sent it to me.
Defiant.
It's so stupid.
Courageous.
It's not so bad. I agree. Hey, Flack.
Supreme.
It is kind of a jammer, I'll give you that one. I was kind of jamming to it. War, they came from behind. That is such a classic Slendy sentence, dude. That's a Warcraft 3 reference, I'll have you know. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Flack. Nice to have you around, bud. Flack arriving when you're discussing Reap? When I mean the God and I joke. I joined to watch meme. You only play C2? Oh. Dude. Fucking Flack. Someone sent me like a sheet of like Reap CDR and how it works. I looked at it and I was like, bro, this is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. It's like completely wrong and full of misinformation. So we went and made our own sheet for Reap cooldown. I like the breakpoints for Reap CDR. I've seen your login screen for all the C2s. How fast I pulled together. Dude, that was pretty fast. You did the math really fast. Wow. I love my whole purpose in life is to do one fucking thing and one thing only.
Welcome to the clockwork ballet. How can
And that's to fucking call out all these creators that make up the most random bullshit information ever that they just fucking suck out of the thumb that has no basis in this game at all. And fucking actually just giving people real information. And not whatever fucking dog shit that people just decide on for fun. With no testing because they don't actually care about being right or not. They only care about like having a lot of people see them because then they get fucking like views. I don't remember sending you any sheets. What do you mean? I'm sure fact sheets are always fucking correct, 100%.
useless little mouse.
Wait, what are you talking about, Flack? I'm confused, sorry. You sent messages on. No, I didn't. Someone in my chat sent me a sheet from like Minmax like guide on read damage, and the sheet in his guide on it was completely and utterly wrong. So I went and made the corrected version with actual good information instead of just like making up numbers for fun. That's just like completely fucking wrong.
Supreme stylish savior.
But it's not related to you in any way.
Dorothy.
Hey, hey, hey. I helped? Yeah. You did the large amount of help. You did the math, so I didn't have to. Because I was taking long, because my brain is small. I wanna go back to spreadsheet hell. I need to farm a feed for the stupid fucking build, but I just wanna play around with spreadsheets. Because POVing is more fun.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Oh my god.
A piece of cake.
It sounds like a moment when a lot of players ask different options what they need to take from 7 days box, and a big part of the community says Cube is the best and people take it, then people don't understand why it is FE. I genuinely don't understand why you would ever say Cube. Because even if I look at Cube from last season, the things that made Cube so good wasn't related to the pet at all. Like, you don't need the pet last season for Cube to be good. It's just the mobs from Cube had a lot of additional quantity, so they tend to drop a lot of FE.
Radiant.
But like, most people didn't even fucking roll the Cube, they just went off the map.
Spectacular. Useless little mouse.
So I don't get it. Oh, okay. I mean, you should only pick Atlas if you like Canvas. Like, you shouldn't pick pets based off what is the best in that season. And you should more consider what you enjoy farming. Because, like, I think, for example, Dream this season is completely fine. I think people are, like, completely sleeping on Dream. Because instead of getting fucking 5 trillion FE, they're getting, like, 4 trillion. Yeah, that's another thing. The fucking, like, boss node that nobody tanks is just so broken. It gives you so much more, like, trinkets.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Then I'll be waiting for you to bring that distant
It's fine, though. All that means, Uber, is next season, because nobody knows about it, we're just gonna fucking take it day one and print. GG noobs. By this phase, Mia will still need to form at the next season of TLI, let alone PoE. Leak the tag to everyone. It's the boss node on. It's like the Queen Disciple node on Dream. It's very strong because it adds mobs to your map that are very likely to drop trinkets.
spectacular.
Wow.
Useless little mouse. Stunning slayer. Supreme stylish savior.
Waga. Oh, thank you for the warning, Uber. I was not aware.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
You can see when I alt tab.
Useless little mouse.
If you see me alt tabbing, I'm on desktop capture. You're not supposed to be able to see that if I'm on game capture.
Courageous. Radiance.
Yeah, if I'm also lagging, I'm most likely on desktop capture. That is something I've also noticed. Lagging. Dude, Uber, I can't wait to show you the fucking PoE tech, by the way. My hideout on PoE is so laggy that I need to cap my game FPS to 30 so that my model doesn't lag. So if I ever do things in hideout, I cap my FPS to 30. Because then, like, people, if like something funny happens, we can like clip it and stuff, and it's not laggy.
Spectacular.
Erica is awesome.
You also need 10 seconds to load into our hideout. It's awful. My hideout is definitely a PC crasher. Why? Because I cooked it too hard. I had a bit too much fun when making the hideout. She has a million plants in it. Dude, plants look nice. I love plants. They're so cute. It's not my fault.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Useless little mouse.
Poison Meowie. Meowvie. Yo, poison ivy is dangerous for cats, I'll have you know. Okay? Poison Meowvie makes meow go owie.
Defiant.
Meowie.
Dora, Dorothy.
Yeah, I don't know that we can be friends if that's how bad your hideout is. I'm sorry. Wait, what do you mean bad? Why is that a bad? Bro, my hideout is giga optimized for gaming. I mean, yeah, the load times is because of ping. Ping plays a massive fucking part of it. Not maximum hideout for fishing. My dude, my hideout is fucking super efficient. And it looks good at the same time. I set up my hideout so not only is it like very efficient, it's also very pretty to look at and AFK in. I have a very funny story about load times. The sheet is gone. Efficiency includes loading times. My loading times are fine. I don't load long into it. It's just other people. Like once you have it cached, it's fast loading.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
Were you number one? Nice. I love enjoying people from Asia and PoE that take 2 minutes to do a 5 div trade. True. Because of the fucking loading screen and the dog shit PCs. Bro, Ty 23 is a fucking nerd. Holy shit. No wonder he's the racing god.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging. Defiant.
Use this little mouse.
Courageous. Radiant.
How much F have you formed, Uber? Asking for a friend since I saw stream 2 hours ago. Which is for compasses, I have 500 FE, LFG. So have you done a single map in the past 2 hours? I'm gonna miss the auctions until I. Yep. I'm also gonna miss that. I would love it if PoE had more quality of life in it.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer. Supreme stylish savior.
Erika's awesome.
I love it when that happens. It's so funny when you spend 100 FE plus on a map to get a fucking compass boss. Okay, LFG. Ow, 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 ow. How did it happen twice? How did the Arc LFG get a fucking sister clip with me fucking clapping my hands? It's not clap with cold hands.
Strikes when you bring a scare system. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
If you remove the cold hands board, the clapping of cold hands board, I think it would still fit me up. What, me going ow, 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 ow? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can see it.
Use this little mouse.
Ow, ow, ow. Thank you, thank you. Fuck off, dude.
Defiant.
Dude, Thor, I'm unironically so fucking excited to like do the build swap because I have so many like tech things that I want to show off that I'm gonna be doing, or just like minor optimizations that I've thought of that I think is gonna be, it's just all gonna be really fucking cool to look at.
You're done, bad guy.
I can't wait for putting on all this effort just to be less than Erica 1 players because I'm dex stacking and they're strength stacking, and strength is just more damage. Stretchy.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer. Supreme stylish savior.
Just do strength stacking then? You can't in Erica 2. Ow, ow, ow. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Just do this thing that your hero cannot do.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Good luck. Too unlucky.
Maybe I make a mashup like the Ray Rune edit. I don't know what Ray Rune is, but that sounds like a funny idea. Classic. There, I ruined it. Oh. That is not what my brain was reading. Holy shit. The fuck? Did I need to start fucking like Giga Ultra min-maxing my my gliders? I need to make Uber Elite proud.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant. Spectacular. Useless little mouse. Brilliant. Stunning Slayer.
When's that class coming back?
Dorothy!
I'm interested to hear about his spread shading and stuff. Whenever he does that. I think it's gonna be fucking cool to watch him do it, or like hear about him doing it. How to get sword currency to scale DPS for profound? Boss rush does not bring any profit due to too low price of consumables. So how to get starter currency to start scaling build? Just do canvas. Of C0 pet? Yeah. I mean, just to make money with canvas. If you can do a 10 pull, try to pull for like the purple and blue pad, because that will give you a lot of drop quant. But you don't need the owl. And if you have no pads at all, that's so fine. But obviously, if you can have like 2 pads, that would help a bit. Waga.
As long as Erica run, no.
Not yesterday, it was... Wait, was it yesterday?
Except when some idiot
Oh yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, I was doing a fucking... What do you call it? I was like POBing my character. And then Uber was like, I think your cast speed might like change because of like the frames and stuff. And then I went and asked around about it. And I came to realize that this game had a fucking frame rule in it. And like the frame rule is very easy to understand, but it's like not known. Which is like so fun. Because it's very important.
Clockwork Ballet.
I don't know if it's the best. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be the best currents, like the best starting choice. It's just like we're like a month and 2 weeks into this league at this point.
Lion.
I genuinely don't know what's gonna be good or bad right now because it's that point of the league.
Courageous.
But like, what I know from Canvas is that, you know, you're gonna drop Inspiration Essence, which is like 1.5 FE each. You're gonna drop some cards, which are gonna be like FE for turn-ins. You're gonna drop like some support skills, and some of them might be worth like 50 FE. You know? No, like, you don't even have to get lucky, just like a few decent support skills. Like, it just seems like a good one to me. I also do Canvas every single league because I like Canvas. I have Aswana. Let's go. Let's go. Canvas one enjoyer. But you have pet? I do. You have got Discord set up here? Yes, I do. Exclamation mark Discord.
Stunning Slayer.
Or just click the Discord in my bio.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy! Not yet.
SMH. Why are you SMHing? Where is Quinty? What about Quinty? Are you also not going full fucking fanboy for Quinty? Another one lost the Quinty. Dora banner soon? Yeah, in like 2 months. She ate them. I just realized I'm spending 6 points into generic dropcon doing God of Might when I don't have 6 points of just general dropcon spent. Dude, what the fuck? We got like 110 FE. Dude, I hate that I'm slowly becoming a glider believer. Fucking Uber, man. He kept talking about gliders, and then the other day I was like, dude, how good are gliders actually? And he's like, dude, he thinks one glider brings you back 100 FE. I did like one set, I was like, dude, this definitely brought back 100 FE per glider. It's like, damn, you spend 2 minutes and you get 100 and like 400 FE. That's kind of dude. But then you have shit like this, like 1 FE, 3 FE, 11 FE. You know, like this was so bad. But then as soon as I start doubting, then I get like 500 FE. Look bad and bad again. Oh, okay, that's decent. Hey Mia, can you recommend a good form for level 1 Kong? Right now? For level 1 Kong? Anything in deep space, I would say equip Kong. If you do canvas, I would say equip Kong. I would recommend it in deep space. I would recommend it in canvas. I think some bossing can be decent with Kong 1, but you need to not go all the way in with bossing because you're not gonna make as many cores as other Kong abusers. So like for example, you could do cube 1 and cube 2 and then sell the 3 invites. You don't need owl on canvas. Use owl and Kong. This is my canvas setup. I use owl 3. God, I love her. I use owl 3. I use the dragon plant lettuce 6 and I use Kong 6. When I was doing canvas, this was only Kong 2, but yeah. Even at level 1, it's like worth using Kong. No worries, up down. Look how our three kitties bounce. Pay to Titty's game. I know, I love it. My queen. Look at those bouncy titties. And then look at the panty flash and everything. My queen. I love her. I'm sorry, Thor. What? Why are you hitting me with the fucking not even bent over in a BDSM game? Listen, I played this game for one reason, reason only, and it's titties. Waga. You start because of Catgirl? Am I stupid? Yes. You started because of Catgirl? That is true. I started because of Catgirl. Yet last one, don't hit Clockwork at the start of the map. Stonks. We need a bent over skin for all the drop pads. I don't think we do. But I love the enthusiasm. Witcher 4 showcase tomorrow? Oh shit, that sounds sick. Dude, I haven't played Witcher 1, 2, 3. I would be down to play Witcher 4 when it comes out. I could play as fucking Ciri, dude. She looks so cool. I don't care if I haven't watched the previous games. My chat can tell me the missing info. You goon so hard to the woman in Witcher 3. If bent over skin for Owl happens, she's becoming C6, just saying. I respect that. Listen, this is not a gooning stream. She's giggling because she's thinking about it. Yes. I can't believe which one woke though. How dare they have a woman be the main character? How dare they? How could they? I want to play Witcher 4. I actually don't want to play it. I feel like I'll enjoy the game. Witcher 3 seems any good too. I tried playing it, but I just didn't get very far in it. Before I like lost interest. I think now that I'm streaming though, games like that become a lot easier for me to play and get through. Yo, chat, I'm not wearing sweatpants, so you guys get to hear some thigh slapping again. Your favorite? Wear a video of it. True. first map Alice dropped and I got 50 FE from a commodity bubble. Yup.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I
Spectacular!
help you?
So these mobs at S rank have 590.7 billion life. Because I was not hitting for more than 590.7 billion. Which means I was one-shotting them for the full life bar of that much. But these I'm doing 1.4 trillion on. Huh. I have 3 different clapping sounds now, a few of skills, a few different laughs, and a few voice lines. Just winning a little bit more for the EDM remix. Yeah, what are you missing? I'll make sure to not make that sound, evil cat. A few skills. Add a loot filter soundtrack to that too. Wait. I've never heard myself squeal. I wanna hear how I sound when I squeal. What is a squeal? I'm not stupid.
Dorothy!
You sound cute. Yay. Bang. Yo, chat, I can spend $30 to get mouse fucking 3. Holy. I forgot those exist. So he is mouse now? Wait, you didn't buy that? No. What do you mean?
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
It's expensive. I was debating on buying it. I think it's worth buying.
Defiant.
It's just, it's expensive. Add Faded, you sound cute too.
Courageous.
Yeah, do I unmute Faded from on the stream? A quick Faded voice review for people.
Bring stylish savior.
I mean, I'm also playing catch-up, Uber. In a way.
Useless little mouse.
I think it's like worth buying. But I didn't. I need to think about it more. I don't like spending money. It makes me feel icky. Wait, what are these from chat? Onyo. Onyo. Onyo, onyo, onyo. Oh, I'm back. Chat died for us as well? Oh. The fuck? I didn't die for me either, but I haven't been able to send biddies for like 2 days now. Or so. Something is funky. What the fuck?
Welcome to the
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Defiant.
I have to open a different browser. I don't know, maybe I have to get cache? Yeah, it could either be the genetic cache, or one of your like plugins is like malfunctioning or causing problems on your browser. You could try disabling all of your plugins and seeing if it works then.
Radiant.
I miss the big bitties. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as big titties. Like, I did a fucking triple take because I kept reading titties. And I was like, wait, what big titties are you missing? And now I want big titties. Plastic meal? What do you mean, plastic meal? What do you mean? Thank you, Thor. Thank you. Dude, I swear I'm gonna do like the 7 GB thing that like Mega does with like converting them into emotes. But I'm just gonna convert all my fucking Gunner emotes. We're just gonna have fucking Gunner emotes. Holy. E3 done, probably Night Train next until HS. Nice, dude. Night Train's too expensive for me. It's it's like very out of my price range, so I didn't buy it. Gigantified Mia, holy. Yeah, fucking Mia ass tease. You can refund E3 then get Night Train? No, you can't. E33 is a lot cheaper than Night Train. And I don't have a Game Pass subscription. It's 120 rand difference.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Rand is the wildest name for a currency? Why? What's wrong with that?
Emerging.
Useless little mouse.
Yeah, it's so random.
Defiant.
Someone shoot over. Mods shoot over.
Courageous.
If you weren't mod, I would shoot. Kamikaze into his own base? What the fuck does that mean? Wait, we need Goofy to explain that. Chat, help. Oh, you misspelled kamikaze. Wait, how much of a timeout is that? How much of a timeout is that if you'd like typo it? I feel you should set that timeout, Killer Ninja. Killer Ninja video type / mod Killer Ninja. ZA, thank you. Chat, help, it got me. I can try. Okay, go for it, Thor. It's a fucking 1 minute, 10 minutes. Okay. See ya, bud. See ya, bud. I'm joking. You get an extra 5 minutes because I expect my mods to be smarter than that. Mod lots? What is that? I feel like perma-banning Sunday again. Sunday, are you here? That's a perma for me. Out there, Sunday, not be here. How dare you not be here? That's a perma for me. Chad, is perma-banning Slendy for not being here a bit harsh? What do you guys think? Or do you think that's a fair punishment? Just a bit? I missed him already, Sag? He wasn't here. Hey, killed Irish Abomination. Hello, hello. Meow, meow, meow. Wait. I'm waiting. What are we waiting for? Wait. Apparently Sandy is in the stream. And he just was muted when I asked him where he is. Okay. Slendy, I'm sorry. I asked you if you're here. And then when you weren't here, I felt upset, so I banned you for not being here. I think that's an understandable reason to get banned. Apology accepted.
Spectacular.
That wasn't an I literally said I'm sorry.
A piece of cake.
Don't let the toxic streamer gaslight Yui. Sandy is too much of a bottom for that to matter. Holy, we have fire in our chat. Don't talk to my soldiers like that, or I end you, stare. Sonny, why don't you give your permanent VIP to Fiames? Holy. I have to though, or my meat goes bad.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
What type of meat? This is me right now saying how it is. Peepo the mirror. You're a freak. We don't like bad meteor, only bad dragons. Exactly. Nice. Congrats. I haven't. Actually, no, I did at one point in the season. Yeah, they're an exclusive to Deep Space. Like, whenever you click on the card in Deep Space, it will show you, like, Blueprint, the Spring Shadow. Dude, I still haven't dropped a single Ultimate Legendary. I haven't dropped a single Ultimate Legendary yet. Across all my seasons, across all my hours of playing this game. Not one. No Eternity, no nothing. I mean, I only got it once this season.
You're done, fat guy.
So it's kind of the same thing, I think. Waga.
Lucky strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Dude, Cindy, imagine getting permaban because you muted for like 2 minutes to listen to a song that your friend sent you, and then going back to your friend and being like, you got me banned. And then they're like, what do you mean I got you banned? My streamer banned me because I was muted and didn't respond when she asked for me. And they're like, what? I was like, dude, are you okay? Like, I don't think this is normal. No, you don't get it, okay? She's autistic.
Courageous.
That's just how she works, okay? It was a good song, bro. It's kind of mid TVH. I'm going to bite you, Aldrich. Chat. Why does blood smell like fucking metallic? Like metal?
Spectacular. Stunning slayer. A piece of cake. Supreme
Because it has iron in it. Dummy.
Dora, Dorothy!
I feel like a fucking robot. I feel like a fucking robot when I'm like using the toilet. And I just smell fucking metal and like iron. And I'm like, bro. Do I need some fucking oil down there? Like, why do I smell that way?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How collect strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member? Make us lucky!
radiant.
She's becoming Alice IRL. Holy. Alice has nice boobies. Oh god, of she. And feeties. Holy. By the way, this like invulnerable thing, it's called Bloody Mary, right?
Stunning slayer.
Like this big enemy following us is the Bloody Mary. Why do we always call it Alice? And so like, oh yeah, Alice killed me.
A piece of cake.
Or is that just like a meow thing and I'm stupid? Nice cog. Nice cock. Waga. Nice cog.
Supreme stunning.
Everyone I know calls it Bloody Mary. Okay, so I'm fucking stupid. Oh god. That's not good.
Dora, Dorothy!
Okay, chat. I'm gonna BRB quickly. And what am I gonna do? I forgot what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna go BRB quickly. BRB. Bye. Waga. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee. BRB. I miss her already. Sad. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Sandy. Welcome back, chat. I missed you all.
Useless little mouse.
Good news, Ember comps has crashed alongside the price of embers. My profit is back up to normal. Let's go, dude. Can I have my sword back, please? Yeah, you can. Welcome back to the club, killer. Every viewer I have is getting mod. All 4 of them. Let's see how many of this do I need. Okay. Well, I was banned. I'd say, why would I lie, but that would be rude. Ow. It would be kind of funny, though. Gear probe summon. Waga. No! Stop making Mecha Might go up! I mean down. Make it go up. Waga. How much FE do we have, chat? $35K. Okay. 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 Also, I'm now using Ember Swamp just for might, so I'm full tryharding this now. Nice.
Luck strikes when you bring a scarce esteemed member. Make us lucky. Luck strikes when you bring a scarce esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Radiant. A piece of cake. Ace. Spectacular.
And you know that for others, you software on the selection and then swap away, and you don't have to software again, right? Okay.
Useless little mouse. Brilliant.
Stunning slayer.
Waga.
Supreme stylish savior.
Also, I'd like to say,
Dora, Dorothy.
wagging. I'm wagging in anticipation. What he has to say. Wagga wagga wagga. I still am imagining in my head that emerging is still the non-English speaker trying to pronounce Ermgi. 10Q when? Wait, 100Q when? Jesus, Dawn, never. I don't think this build is going beyond 20Q. 15Q is without corrodes. But with corrodes, we can get to like 23Q. Like, not even insane corrodes. But yeah, I don't think we're reaching that high on this build.
Welcome to the
I'm genuinely running out of ideas for optimizations that isn't like spend insane amounts of FE. Because right now, like this is still not that much FE and this is 0 corrodes. But like things like, yeah, 3x3 fates, things like that would give us a ton of damage. But like, that's so expensive. You know, it's so fucking expensive to do that. It's like, I don't think I have it in me to farm that much FE. Because just this final push of like 150k FE is like very difficult for me already. And draining. If I had it in me to farm more, I would probably farm corroded rares, by the way. Because of corroded rares, I can push my damage up to like 25Q.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Get chat to melt on all their builds. I don't think most people in my chat don't have builds anymore. Like, I think most people here aren't playing TLI. They're kind of just vibing. Or the ones who are watching and play TLI are like so actively playing it and aren't done with the season. Obviously, I'll gladly accept any donations of FE, but
Courageous.
I don't think there is really anyone who could, who hasn't done it already. Imagine playing TLI, exactly. I have a lot of people in my chat that are like from PoE and stuff watching me.
Radiant.
Yo, Slendy, Thor, Uber, people like you. I want your honest opinion. Do you think our viewership is gonna go up or down when we play PoE?
Spectacular.
For some reason, I'm kind of convinced it's gonna go down.
Stunning slayer.
You'll go up if we don't play that game. After a week, maybe up or the same? Really? I feel like it wouldn't recover. I feel like the thing about Torchlight is I have such like a grip on like a part of the community that like no most of those people won't follow me over to PoE, and there's like nobody that really knows me in PoE. It'll be interesting to see. What build were you playing this season to farm Q-Boss early? I wasn't farming it. But the people who were farming it in my chat played Erica 1. Like way down and checking that was brutal mentally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Remember? Make us lucky.
Oh well.
Defiant.
Useless little mouse.
Bro, cute Archivation. Ali is a big name in PoE. If you're talking about Ali, she's a big name, so it makes sense that she would gain more.
Courageous.
Oh, Thunder Spike is a fucking awful clear skill. It has terrible clear. It just has insane boss damage.
A piece of cake.
No, he's asking about League Start, Uber. Like how people get into Cube early. Thunder Spike is very overtuned, so you can get into it very early into.
Spectacular.
Is she, I guess? Yes, she is. Buddy.
Stunning slayer.
Useless little mouse.
Considering doing Cube bossing early?
Bring stylish savior.
I think it could be interesting. For sure.
Yeah! Erica is awesome.
I don't know if I want to do bossing. Maybe I'll try it for a bit next season, but I probably am just doing canvas again. Dude, Ali has like fucking 300 to... has like 300 to 500 viewers consistently. Quinn, Benzes, Math of Steel, Fabgun, Bota, Captain Lance, Alk, Jong Roan, CD. CD?
Spectacular.
Oh, cute dog. Jong, Empyrean Gaming, Rutu, Mr. Corp, Fox, Madara, Tai Tai, Spicy Sushi, Manny, Eileen? Yeah, I don't know some. I mean, Bota's Russian,
Slayer.
but I don't know who Eileen is.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Even when I was like 300 average? Really? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see. I mean, I don't expect to have a lot of viewers. I don't expect to like... I expect to have like 30 even mid-league and PoE and stuff. I think TLI was just like a lucky exception where I had like a lucky break.
Welcome to the
Radiant.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
It's just gonna... I just need to like convince my brain that that's okay and not let it bog me down and shit. So I'm already mentally preparing. Because like, I don't know, at TLI Leagues I was fucking averaging like 70 to 80 viewers. Even without hosts, like without raids. Yeah, I know I shouldn't look at numbers. It's pretty... It's like difficult to not do that, obviously. You had 70 yesterday as well, really? The fuck?
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
People wanna watch the spreadsheet? If you're gonna look at it a few weeks down the line. Okay, but imagine a world where we pop the fuck off on PoE release and we get verified. Probably won't happen, but still, that would be cool.
Meow,
I do have my
meow.
viewer number hidden. Thank you for the follow, Gamespool. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A piece of cake. Yeah, Erika is awesome.
I was thinking about League Stars wanting to show people and also stream. That sounds impossible. I have few canvases because now we buy my eternity, so I have canvases. It's really cool. After SS20, it will be a hard choice between canvas and Alas. Nice. Hey, Lazor. Lazor VG. Wait, Lazoff GE. Hello, hello.
Emerging.
Here's the
have ability to lurk in streams and should post though incognito now? What does that mean?
Courageous.
I'm gonna put my title. I have Uber Elite. I have Uber Elite in my chat. I'm just gonna advertise it. I'm gonna get all the viewers because everyone's here just to talk to Uber.
Radiant.
Holy. I'm here for Mia. Thank you, Slendy. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I'm here for Slendy. Mods from a band cute Irish Abomination. Thank you. I guess I can watch and listen while chatting and also streaming. What the fuck? I'm here for Rainbow Paint Owl. I'm free from Agile. Yo, welcome free dude. Welcome back.
Stunning slayer.
I forgot what we were yapping about, I'll be honest with you. Q on Lake Start? Yeah, I mean... Chat will also often be really slow, even if there are viewers. I get that. I mean, even now, like, my chat's really slow and stuff. Can't even lurk, busy sniping live searches and tryharding? Just have the stream open in the background, it's fine. Hey chat, where are you at in progression? What are y'all playing? Wait, that's a good idea. Dude, I'm gonna do a fucking... I'm gonna like do my first sanctum, finish my first sanctum, and be like, yo chat, I have 2 divine... No, I have 10 divines. I have a mirror chat. Wait, you guys in progression? Did you test the attack speed thing? I just had tests with 10.2 attack speed versus 14.5 and saw a good difference in DPS. The way you test the attack speed thing, Legolas, is by using multi-stacks. I personally have not tested it, but the people who tested it did tell me how they tested it, and what they tested makes perfect sense. And there are probably other factors at play that were reaching the 15 attack speed breakpoint.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
I got a blast, some hard techno and vibe. Fair.
Supreme stylish savior.
And how are you controlling for factors other than attack speed when doing the task? Germans and hard techno. No, because you have dummy now. Of dummy info. You're making me spend FE now. I hate you for this. Forever and ever. Where the fuck is the skill? There it is. Okay, what do I have this? Oh, that's why.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm applying 3 stacks at a time. Where's my attack speed? Oh, there it is. Okay, how do we get this to 10? How do we get this to 10? And why am I applying 3 stacks at a time? Why am I applying 3 stacks at a time? Whatever, that probably doesn't matter. We just know it's 3 stacks. Also, why do I have a point here? Okay, I need to find a way to get my attack speed up.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
How do I get my attack speed up? I'm not chopping trees, dude. That becomes your problem then.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, I mean, this kind of showcases it, even though it isn't the exact same thing. So, we have 4.58 attacks per second. And if you look at our world buff, we are attacking 4 times in a second. Right? You agree with that? Wait, did we have a second Thunder Spike? Or is that just the animation for Thunder Spike? Why do we have shadows?
Select the calibration intensity.
Oh, I know why. I'm using the wrong Thunder Spike.
2.
Oopsie. You know what? That's fine. Let's just use this Thunder Spike that I kind of forgot we had. This is gonna make it way easier to test. Okay. Okay, so we're attacking 5 times a second right now. Because our world keeps ticking to 5. Actually, no, we're attacking 4 times a second. You're viewing the wrong Thunder Spike. I only have 1 Thunder Spike equipped. Buddy. How do we get more attack speed? Like, look at our world stacks, dude. I don't know. This is so fucking annoying because it's so much easier to showcase with high attack speed. We don't have high attack speed. Do I have any like attack speed per dex anywhere? Uber. I'm gonna leave this exercise up to the reader, okay? Which is to say, I don't have the build right now to test this. But you do. So you can just test it yourself. Okay? Do I have a standard character that has the attack speed to do this? No, I don't. My test is Scuffed with multi-strike. Shit. He does have a point. He does have a point. He has a point, chat. He has a point. Bro, it's just like I don't have any attack speed anywhere in my vault. It's okay, Uber. We forgive you. Okay, fine. Let's try this again. I'll actually spend some FP on it. We need gear attack speed for starters. Gear attack speed. And then we need another one of gear attack speed. The shields have more attack speed. That doesn't even make sense. Where the fuck is the shields? Am I blind? What? Am I stupid? Where are shields? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Shield is a weapon, noted. Shush. Bad. Dude, I kind of want my Thunder Megas. But I don't want the Thunder Megas to be hitting. I mean, at the same... It doesn't really matter, right? We need none of this guy, because he applies a World on hit, so he matters. But like, we can have the Thunder Mage hitting. And we unequip this, we unequip this. We put in this point. Yeah. We put in this point. Let's see, what's my attack cast speed?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm stupid. Bruh, we're not even close. We're not even close. You're at 6.15 APS, which means the next breakpoint should be 7.5. True. That is true. How the fuck do I make this fit in now? Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, I see how. No, I don't see how. I mean, yeah, I do see how. Okay. I don't want to lose any of my decks because then I'm losing stats. Attack speed. Bro? Bro. Hello? Thank you. Get additional crit? That's a bad idea.
Please select
I don't have 100%
calibration
crit, dude.
intensity
Like, that's a
for
terrible idea.
invincibility number 2.
Okay, we have... Why is my cast speed changing? When I attack? Oh, because of Blessing Gen. Okay, we have 8.45. How the fuck do I get more cast speed? Oh, we didn't put correct decision in yet. Yo, okay, we reached 10. We finally reached 10 cast speed. So with 10 cast speed, do you see we're maintaining 10 will stacks? Dots are a bit weird, but we're maintaining 10 basically. It's just as one ticks down, that's what it keeps alternating between 10 and 11. Because dots are fucking a bit weird of its display. Like if you have 30 APS, you have 31 dot stacks. But okay, we have 10 will stacks. Right? Or because you have 10.4. Also, you sound buddy. So now let's equip a attack speed thingy. If you have any element duration, I don't think I do. Do I? Do I? I will get burst of anger. I'm just checking if we have element stuff. Okay. So let's just get ourselves an attack speed one.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number
Oh
2.
god. Actually, let's also do this.
Is this really that impressive?
So we have 11. We gained one. We gained the wool stack. We gained the wool stack. Why is School of Burst of Anger not giving me attack speed though? But we definitely gained a wool stack. I feel like I should get on call for Katsu now. Why am I seeing 13 sometimes? Oh, are you? I haven't seen 13 once. Yeah, the text was applying. Because how else would I have 13? I mean 12. I need to message Akatsu and ask them then. Don't tell me this is IS2 specific now. Because it definitely still exists for the, like this for IS2. That's definitely giving us an additional stack. Let's change pets as well. We can change back spirits for more attack speed. Of course, we put them over the attack speed. Do I have anywhere else I can get the attack speed? Increase the attack and cast speed? Wait, but isn't this for channel skills? Why does it just say it? Not that it matters, because we fucking put the things over it. I mean, purple pets have the same problem, dude. So if we have Thunder Spike now... Okay, well, it's still the same amount of attack speed. Why the fuck did I not gain any attack speed at all from equipping Red Umbrella? Because it's 16%. I need more attack speed. How the fuck do I get more attack speed without just specking it everywhere? Oh, I know how. What items can roll attack speed? Can gloves roll attack speed? No. Can this roll attack speed? A trade-off pedigree? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Plus 25% attack speed when Dex is no less than... Dude, that's nothing. That's fucking dog shit. Isn't there a state mode of 10% additional? It's only if you crit. It's additional? Oh. Yeah, it's additional. It just doesn't show it in the store. Yo, this is even more attack speed. Alcal FG, dude. Plus 20%. Let's go. No, channeling is weird. Channeling definitely has the things. Because we tested that a lot with channeling skills. Yeah, we have 14 attacks per second and we get exactly 14 wilt. I feel lied to and betrayed. Because now I need to test it for fucking everything else too. God damn it. Oh no, I need to test it for fucking Spellburst next season. I hate this. Is this an IS2 bug then? Why does it not work on the other testing people have done? Twitch clips literally crashed my browser. Yeah, you don't need to reach 15. You don't need to. Now I want to test this on something else. What would be a good channeling skill to test this on? I don't want to do that. That's not relevant. Can you analyze your hit damage? What do you mean, analyze my hit damage?
Intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Does your damage per hit go up? Oh.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, good luck analyzing that. We're doing like 7 bull. I mean, it's gonna go up, right? It's gonna go up, right? Yeah, it's a billion. It's a billion more. I mean, the way that this was tested was using volt stacks, but we can very clearly see our volt stacks is gaining per tag speed. How'd you get over the breakpoint? Okay, I need to switch out support. Rapid advance. How much is this? 110. Is there any other tag skills that you can channel? Is there any other channeled skills that like do single hits? I guess. Let's try Ring of Blades. Even with Ring of Blades, channeling it, we're at 14 volt stacks. Wait, Ring of Blades is a spell. Why do we have fucking 14 volt stacks with Ring of Blades? Huh? Wait. This is a spell. Why do we have 15 multi-hits? And it just conveniently happens to be the exact same number. Oh. I guess so. It was just a very convenient thing. Bro, I need a first channeling skill. But I don't want to spend 100 FE on this stupid fucking support. If you think about gain nothing between 50 and 30 or 10, it makes no sense. Yeah, and that's how split shot works. That's how split shot literally works. And when people were testing it, everything seemed to work like that. That's what people said to me. I didn't believe it. I mean, I did believe it, but I didn't test it. Oh god, now I need a fucking weapons. No.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out the bad guys. Please select the calibration intensity.
Okay, so our
for
split shot right now
number 2.
has... Yeah, look at this! Look at it, okay? 23 attacks per second. How many volt stacks do we have? 23 attacks per second, how many volt stacks do we have? I could have surprised Wizard. We can read! Yes, you fucking can. Yes, you fucking can. Just open your eyeballs. It's on your screen. We can't? Are you blind? Look, it has 15 volt stacks. Now look. Now look. Wait, please tell me this gets me us to 30. We have 29.94 and we're still doing 15 volt stacks. Bro, I could not even make that up even if I wanted to. And now look. Legolas. Oh fuck, wait, I'm running out of mana, I'm running out of mana, I'm running out of mana. Do you understand now? Do you understand now? Okay, we're making a new video. So it only applies after 15? I doubt that. I doubt that. I'm gonna test. How do I test that? Uh, let's see. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, we have 14. Now we're only gonna have 10 stacks. So was only channeled attacks baited? Yes. Okay. Whew. Which means we need to edit out all of the frame rule stuff. I'm our Katsu on Discord. Hey, Katsu. Okay. Yeah. Attack skills seem to work. I thought this was tested for all types of skills because that's what I was told. It seems like this was not tested for all skills, or the testing was not conclusive. But do it apply for my build? Try another channeled attack. There's no marked RoA channeled support. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I already bought the fucking support.
As long as Erica
But what? Why is this not channeling? Hello? Why is this not channeling? Why Uber so shiny? Huh? Ah. What the fuck is this skill? What the fuck is this skill? Do you need to take off auto channel? No. Okay, what's the other fucking channeled skill? Try Cyclone. Doesn't exist, sorry dude. That's not a skill in the game, sorry bud. I know, it's called Whirlwind. Are you seriously gonna make him buy another weapon? Literally take the channel box? What channel box? How do you take the channel box? Huh? Yes, Jess, you're saying that correctly. Expand? Oh my god. Exhaustible Barrage is weird without functions as a skill. Do I really need to buy fucking weapons now? God damn it. What can I use? Sword, axe, hammer, cudgel, and tin staff. I'm buying a tin staff. Yo, still. We need one more steel. Come on. Someone needs to steal. Oh, steel! Yo, steel!
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We're definitely hitting the 15 breakpoint, but it doesn't show 15 attacks per second. Now we're hitting the 10 breakpoint, even though it doesn't show 10 attacks per second. What do you mean every skill's different? This is literally just a channeled skill. It's just this skill has multi-hit in it. This skill has multi-hit in it. Okay. Wagga, 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 wagga. Wagga, wagga, wagga. Wagga, wagga, wagga. What? I'm done making content for this game. I'm sorry. You guys can get fucked on your own. You guys can just get fucked on your own. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I'm never making content for any build that isn't mine. I will test every fucking interaction for my build and my build only. And I will make sure everything in my build works. But I don't give a fuck about anyone else. You guys are on your own. Okay? I'm never doing any tests for any other build in this game ever again. Is it because of Seek Strike? Probably. But why 25? Why 25? Why 25? Let's do mind control.
Please select the calibration
Wait,
intensity for
you-
invincibility number 2.
How the fuck does mind control work? Why am I not, like, sucking his deck?
Please
What?
select
Oh,
the
I am.
calibration intensity for invincibility
Okay, never mind. Apparently mind control just does not apply elements. Suck mine? That. It's not hits because the dots come. True. Icebound beam, let's fucking go. Okay, okay, okay. This is a good skill. This is a good skill. So this is our cast speed right now. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Can I? Now we need to get cast speed per dex. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to play this video game anymore. I don't think I want to play this video game anymore. I'm gonna redo that fucking video. Now I need to test fucking Path of Flames. Oh god, okay. Chat, we're swapping characters. We're just going standard league now. Before I test this any further, I would rather just go standard, because I think I can do better testing there. Because I actually have a build for that on standard. Okay, just to be sure everything's right. +1 attack, dex evasion, dex stat, dex stat, dex stat. Well, it doesn't have dex, but whatever. Yeah, sure, Sandy, go for it. But I wanna, yeah, just go for it. Food done. Wanna try Howling Gale? Don't worry. We're gonna try everything. We're gonna try everything. I wanna fucking shit myself. Oh, fuck off, dude. Actually, no, that character's fine. That character's fine. Okay, take care, Sandy. Path of Flames is stupid. What's my slates on this character? Oh, true, it was the slave. Wait, this character might actually not be the best one to do it on. Are you even sure it's cast speed? What else would it be? It doesn't stack when you do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All I've learned today is fuck this game. Is movement speed based? That does matter for Spellburst then, probably. I'm gonna test this. Okay, we do this.
Really that impressive?
Do I have a Dreamcraft on this? Do I have any trinkets? I do.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
What am I doing? I feel like it would have been much easier to just, you know, have Wilt support. But whatever. Okay, let's do Wilt Beam again. I mean, the other thing. Channeling? 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 Hello? Okay. Icebound Beam.
Please select the calibration intensity for
Please
invincibility.
don't tell me it is what I think it is. What? Wait, huh? Am I playing 2 stacks at once? Does Iceman Beam have multi-hit? Does it have multi-hit? Yes, it does. Icebound is multi-hit. We're just fucking buying everything now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number
And
2.
it's a fucking ailment, not a hit. It's an ailment, it's not a hit.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so we're at 5 volt stacks with this, just channeling it. We have cast speed per dex ready. So let's add quick decision. Maybe Thundercloud was not the skill to test this on. Because it seems like it doesn't fucking matter. At all. Dude, can someone please give me a fucking channeled skill that isn't multi-hit, that is hit damage? That we can test this on? Surely. Oh, wait. This actually seems decent, no?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Savage Charge? Honestly, I have an idea.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Why do I think this would work? I know what's in my mind. Savage Charge. Hingy cat girl, yes, very. Can I just like keep Savage Charging on spot? Do we need two-handed weapon for this though? What two-handed weapon do we need? Two-handed axe, hammer, cultural twin staff? Okay. Surely someone plays standard and listed one. I don't fucking know. Okay. This has cast speed on it. This goes horrible to test on. This goes unironically horrible to test on. Okay, wait, we have 6 APS and we're getting 6 stacks? How the fuck do I scale the attack speed for this? Like cast speed for this? Oh, because it's an attack skill, not a fucking cast speed, that's why. Now it's up to 9 stacks consistently. And this is at 8.8. Let's not lose our mind yet. Let's not lose our mind yet. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Wait, do I literally not have anything? Oh, I do. Here, attack speed per dex. So now,
Please select
our Savage Charge is 10.8.
number 2.
I mean 10.5, and it's just 11 to 10. Do I have a fucking keep it up anywhere? The fuck is this? Why do I have an Imperial Mind? Okay. We need to keep it up. I love this trade house block. Oh, you need to go in the condition groups and delete the condition groups. Wait. We can't really put a pedigree in because we're just gonna lose all attack speed again. Whatever. Surely we actually have more attack speed, not less. Nope, we have less.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
How the okay. How do you test? How do you test? How do you test Path of Flames? Yo, take care, Roland. Take care of that. Yeah, we have 11.9 right now, and we're getting 10 stacks of wood consistently. I think the bug is exclusive to fucking split shot. Does it affect casting on fucking... What do you call it though? Something else was hitting? Literally nothing could be hitting. I mean, I had Spubber's going off on Frost Shield, but that doesn't do damage. This new build? No, we're just testing things on standard.
Please select the calibration. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Holy shit, Legacy Spellverse, 10% on a low roll. Thank you for the follow, the Tarianas. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do a second take on the video. Don't show the upgrades this time, I'll try my best.
Please select the calibration intensity for
Yeah, this gets 10
invincibility
APS.
number 2.
How the fuck did we reach 30? How did we reach 30 before? We're doing like 10 bill. Plus minus. Like 9 bill actually. 9 to 10. And all of this is worth 25 APS. Now, if we take this off, this drops by to 19. Does the same at 19. Oh, does it? I mean, I feel like this could just be RNG. It's like roughly the same. Okay. Righty, lower closer.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility
Too much.
number 2.
Loaded too much. Oh wait, I know I'll just take off quick decision. Okay, we have 15 exactly. Seems to do the same to me. Hi, my queen. Are you planning on your starters for PoE League? Not yet. I'll wait for when the patch notes come out. This seems like the same damage to me as when at 25. I'll be real with you. Okay. I'm not testing more. Thanks. Let's do this again. Round number 2. One has multi-hits. I'm done with testing this, by the way. Thank you. It seems to me to be a bug exclusive to split shot and nothing else. Okay, yeah, some stuff has it, like Reap. Reap also has it, but yeah. No, I think Reap has it too. Okay, okay, let's do this. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm recording this video to show people who are like fucking giga nerds just like me how to, you know, actually calculate your DPS on Torchlight and figure out how much damage you're actually doing. I think it's a very important skill to have. It's very useful for min-maxing, and it also makes it much easier for you to figure out what upgrades are the most cost efficient. This is going to be a very complicated video, but I'm going to try my hardest to break it down as easy as possible. So calculating the damage that you do in this game is basically a three-step process. If you look at the in-game help menu, it actually has a damage calculation part of it, which just says the damage in this game is calculated by your base damage, multiplied by all your damage increase percentages, multiplied by all your additional damage buckets. So this says additional damage percentage 1, additional damage percentage 2. Those are separate buckets of additional damage, and I'll show you what that means now. When you calculate your damage, let's start off with the most important thing, your base damage. Your base damage is essentially how much damage the skill is doing. Now, this is very slightly different for both attack skills and spell skills, but the way it actually works is pretty much the exact same. So we're going to use Thunderbolt Overload. This is my character that I pushed to 4054 in Dragon with earlier in the season, which I did upload a video for. And I'm also going to be using my current build, which I'm making to try and beat my dragon by a large amount. Okay? So Thunderbolt Overload is a skill that has these mechanics to it. It has effectiveness of added damage, and this is something you'll see on both spell skills and attack skills. And then it has the flat damage that does. All spell skills tend to come with flat damage like this, whereas attack skills do not generally have that. And then it has the mechanics of the skill. In this case, Thunderbolt can jump 2 times. I'll get to that later. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at level 30 Thunderbolt, and you'll see that it has a damage effectiveness of 95%, and it deals 386 to 643 base damage. So in our sheet, we're going to calculate that. We'll have any base damage that we're adding to our skill is going to have a 95% effectiveness. And then what sources of base damage you have, what sources of flat damage you have. Because if you've ever had a, items is like, oh yeah, adds X to X amount of flat damage to your gear, this is where that damage is being added to the base damage of your spell skill. So in our build, our wands had this 32 cold damage implicit, which is why we have ×2 cold damage. We have our dexterity, which is converting our dex into flat lightning damage, which I calculate here on the dex tab, which in the end comes out to 6010 flat damage. And then we have the base damage of the spell, which if you take this range and you just average it out, on average it is going to be 514.5 base spell damage. And there we have our base damage. One single projectile from the Thunderbolt Overload is going to hit for this amount. Now, this is where you do need to test a bit and just experiment with things yourself. The way Thunderbolt works, when I tested it, is this line here. Cast a skill that throws a Thunderbolt that can jump 2 times. What that means is it's going to hit the ground and then jump and hit the ground again. But this is a parabolic skill, and parabolic skills have access to parabolic splits. And the way parabolic splits work is that once the skill hits the ground, it is going to split into however many projectiles you have splitting, and then those projectiles are going to hit the ground and bounce again. And with our setup, we have access to +1 jump here, and then 2 jumps here. So the first initial projectile hitting the ground counts as a bounce, and then we have 2 additional bounces afterwards, and my build had 8 splits. And what this looks like is that in reality, I am firing out each Thunderbolt I shoot out is splitting and hitting 17 times. And I calculate that here, And that is how we get our base projectile damage, which we have over here. Then we have our additive damage, our additional damage and our additive damage. Additive damage is that first thing where it's like all damage percent increases. This is very easy to calculate. Just look at your gear, your pack spreads, all those things. And anywhere you see lines like this, 139% spell damage, 126 elemental damage, 12% lightning damage, 24% lightning damage, you're just gonna go and add all of these up, as well as adding the base, because you have a base of 100. You know, you have a base of 100 spell damage. And that's what I do here. So I add everything up as a percentage. It comes out to 645%, which is equivalent to 6.45 more multiplier. But you have a base percentage of 100 spell damage, which then we get the 7.45. And that's the additive damage dealt with. Okay? Then for additional damage, this is where things get a bit more, not complicated, but more effort that you have to put in to calculate everything. So the way that additional spell damage works in this game is everything is multiplicative with everything, with maybe some very, very niche scenarios where it's not the case. But like in this build, we didn't incur any of those niche scenarios. And what you can look at is like, if you look at your gear, right? 3% additional damage while having fervor. And I just wrote that down right here, gloves mod, 1.3. The way you're going to convert all of your additional damages is if it's 3%, you just write down as 1.3. If it's 5%, it's 1.05. If it is minus 9%, you do 1 minus 0.09, which is 0.91. And then just going through all of our skills, you know, looking at our links. We have a 6% burst, so it's 1.06. We have a 56% psychic burst, so it's 1.56. We're going to write all those additional numbers down, and we're going to multiply them all together, because that's how you work with additional damage. You multiply them together. Crit damage is also an additional multiplier. You don't multiply your crit with each other, but you do need to add up your crit damage together and then multiply it with your other additional multipliers. And if your skill goes beyond level 30, you just do this. Every level of your skill beyond 30 is just 10% additional damage. So you did 1.1 to the power of 6, which is essentially the same as just saying this number multiplied with itself times 6. Like multiplied with itself 6 times. And that is quite overwhelming, I'll be honest with you. But there is ways to separate everything into different sheets and make it a lot more breathable and easy to understand. So for example, I am getting 37.5% or 37.5 more damage from my lightning, which is 3,750% additional lightning damage. The way that I made that easier for myself to handle is I do all of my pack spread calculations over here. This is all my pack spread and how much dex I'm getting from it. Then over here, I do all of my dex calculations. And you see this pack spreads here? Well, now I don't need to worry about it because I already calculated it. I get all of my flat dex together. I get all of my percent dex together. And now look, I can calculate my total dex out just that easily. And now that I have my total dex, I can very easily figure things out, like how much damage does a 1% per 8 dex mod give? How much does the dex per cast speed sight give me? How much movement speed do I get from dex? How much additional damage do I get from dex? How much flat damage do I get from dex? And now we do have lucky damage. So the way that we're calculating lucky damage here is we're using this formula, which is just, you know, just Google the formula for lucky damage. That's just how it works. And also, because our build has 15% additional max damage in it, which is this mod, we are calculating it here in our lucky damage, because our max roll of our max roll in our roll range is slightly higher. Is this the perfect way to calculate? No. This is not 100% perfect because we do have other base rolls, such as this actual spell's base roll, but this is close enough. And that's just something that was like a slight oversight when I was making the sheet, that in hindsight, like, oh yeah, I should have counted for that. But it's okay to make 1 or 2 mistakes. As long as you just double check things and you realize those mistakes, you can fix them afterwards. Another set that might be a bit confusing for people to know how to work with is Armor Pen and Ellie Pen. While this is not 100% confirmed, as far as we are aware, the dragon has 50% armor mitigation against fizz damage and 30% mitigation against elemental damage. And then he also has 30% mitigation just from Ellie Pen. So his armor and his elemental resist gives him 30 res and 30 res. And the way you're calculating this is you just combine all of your penetration together and you minus it from this. So, you know, the dragon's gonna have minus 52% elemental pen, which means that he's taking 52% more damage from our elemental hits, which means we have a 1.52 multiplier. And because we don't have 30 armor pen, the dragon is actually taking reduced damage from us, which is why we have 0.84 here. And then when we multiply these two numbers together on our additional page, which you'll see right here, then we get our actual more damage multiplier from penetration, which is also why it's very good to have both armor and Ellie Pen, because if you don't have the enemies in negative resistances, you're actually dealing less damage to them, which is, you know, really bad. Any source of less damage like this, or this, actually hampers your damage quite a lot. And then similarly, I just went through it. I got all my candles together, I got all of my skills together, all of my supports together. For proj speed, because that's quite a lot to deal with, I calculate all the proj speed separately, and then multiply it by 0.6 to figure out how much we're getting from Gale. You know, to figure out our Gale damage. And did the same for like my leftover mods, did the same for my talent tree, you know, just went through, made sure everything is correct. And then at the very end, when I am confident of all of my things, I've calculated everything out, I'm multiplying all of these numbers together to get us our total additional damage. And that's the third key of the puzzle, our total additional damage. And with these three numbers, we can figure out our DPS. But you might have noticed there's another thing here, trigger rate. Why is trigger rate important? So, trigger rate is basically just your cast speed or your attack speed. So this game has quite a lot of just weird, confusing nonsense that has to do with frames and shit. And the best way that you can go and test how much your weapon is actually hitting for, your skill's actually hitting for, if it's a single, especially if it's a single target skill, like a skill that hits only once, is to actually go on a dummy, equip erosion support, and then hit the dummy. So you'll see here, we are hitting 15 volt stacks consistently, which means our split shot is hitting 15 times a second. Most skills, the number that you see here on the dummy, this like attack speed that you're gonna see, is accurate with the amount of attacks you can do per second. There are also niche cases such as split shot, which do not follow this rule, and reap cooldown, which does not follow this rule. And I do recommend that you do some testing with that and try to get info related to that if you're not sure about your skill. But I would say, like, in 99% of cases, you're probably going to be fine without this. So I add all of my cast speed together, which this is all my additive cast speed. I get all of my additional cast speed, which I have Thunder Megas, which gives us additional cast speed. And we have Quick Decision on our Path of Flames. Multiply them together. And then we have our total cast speed. And we're multiplying this by 3. Because if you look at a skill like Path of Flames, it actually has a cast speed, a base cast speed of 3. Which means this automatically is casting 3 times a second. So if we multiply our cast speed by 774%, now it's casting 23 times in a second. instead of just 3 times in a second. And that's how I calculate my trigger rate. Now, if you're using a rain of arrows and you're using, you know, a trigger skill, like rhythm, it's much easier to figure this out because a 0.2 rhythm is quite simply just a trigger rate of 5. A 0.3 rhythm is just a trigger rate of 3.33. You know, it's a lot easier to calculate. But if you have all this information together, you can just multiply together to get your final damage, which in this dragon pushing build, which got to 4045 eventually, is roughly 1.5 quadrillion damage, or DPS. And on our Rain of Arrows build that we're working on, I'm quickly going to showcase how I worked with this using Rain of Arrows. Just to give you another example. So Rain of Arrows has a base damage effectiveness of 415%, and then it fires one projectile, and it fires a projectile of its base in its base state, and then has additional projectile quantity, but each projectile beyond the initial one has a shotgun coefficient of 70%. This means, sorry, a shotgun fall off coefficient of 70%. This means every hit beyond the first hit is doing only 30% damage. So when we calculate this, we have a weapon first, which very easy to do. You just go in your cane, this number here, 178 physical damage, that's your weapon physical damage. A lot easier than spells to deal with. We have our flat lightning damage, which again is coming from a dexterity sheet, which I did all the calculations and things here that was relevant. We get these together and then we multiply it by 4.15, which is the base damage coefficient, you know, the effectiveness of the skill, which is 415%. We multiply it all together, and now we know the damage of our first projectile. Our initial hit is doing 39,000 without any sort of scaling on it. And I have 18 additional projectiles. My projectile count is 18 bonus projectiles. This is not, in total we shoot 90 projectiles, but 18 of these are the ones that I'm calculating now to figure out the fall off coefficient. And I just do this formula, which basically takes these 18. Actually, sorry, this is my total projectile quant, 18. I forgot that I counted for that. And what this is literally doing is it's just taking our first projectile, multiplying it by the initial hit damage, and then taking the rest of the projectiles and taking off the shotgun coefficient to give us this number, which is our Rain of Arrows damage if all the arrows hit. In most cases, all the arrows will not be hitting. I am calculating this for the dragon, where I can assume that everything will be hitting. And this is something that you can pretty much use for any skill in this game, and any mechanic in this game. There are some mechanics that you might not understand how it works. I wasn't 100% sure how TBO worked. I literally just simplified the problem by unequipping all of my gear and just shooting out one Thunderbolt. And when I shot out the one Thunderbolt, I saw it would bounce, it would hit the ground and then bounce once, which means that it can jump 2 times, means that the initial hit counts as one of those 2 jumps. Then I got one projectile split, and I saw one projectile split, it would bounce, bounce again, and then bounce again. Which means that on the initial bounce, it would split into the one projectile, and then that one projectile would bounce again. Then I tried it with 2 projectile splits, and I saw it would bounce, split into 2, and then each one of those 2 projectiles would bounce again. And you can do this for like literally every single game, which is like, just play around with it, test it a bit, and just see like if it's, you know, try to figure out the mechanics of the skill and then put it down as basically as possible on a spreadsheet. Now, there's one last thing that I want to show you, which is relevant to the cast speed thing. If you are a split shot player, the frame rules does apply to your skill. And what that means as a split shot player is that if you look at my cast speed right now on this build, I have, let me just move my model. I have a cast speed of 15 per second, which means that we are reaching 15 will stacks. You see how we consistently have 15? It will sometimes take over to 16, don't worry about that. That is our will stacks, which the will stacks apply every single time we hit it because we have dirty tricks and we're only hitting it with one projectile at a time. Now, if I increase my cast speed by equipping quick decision support and by going into my talent tree and adding this attack speed protects, we're increasing our cast speed all the way up to
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
24.7 per second. Do you see that we're still only applying 15 volts though? The reason we are doing that is this skill in particular, Split Shot, has breakpoints where if your cast speed or attack speed is between 10 and 15, you're only going to hit 10 times a second. If your cast speed is between 15 and 29.9, you're only hitting 15 times a second. The second you reach 30, you're hitting 30 times per second. I did get this character up to 30% attack speed before to showcase this, or like to test it. So I can confirm that does work, but I don't remember exactly what I did to get the last bit of cast speed, unfortunately. I think I had this active actually. I think that was it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility
No.
number 2.
I still need a tiny bit more cast speed just to showcase this. There we go. Now we have 30 casts per second, and would you look at that? Our bolt goes up to 30. Our damage just doubled. By going from 29 casts per second to 30, we just doubled our damage. So that was the last thing that I just wanted to showcase. You know, this is something I've only really seen on like channel skills being a big problem and on Reap being a big problem. I did make a sheet for Reap cooldown recovery, but TLDR, just get 9% Reap CDR and you'll be fine. You don't need more than 900. The next breakpoint's 1400. Anyway, YouTube, I think that's everything. This was just the thing I wanted to showcase quickly. The main point of the video was just showcasing how people can do their own spreadsheets and, in essence, do their own POBing. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a good time. Please like, comment, subscribe, all those good things. And come watch me live on Twitch. I'm live there every day from 5 PM GMT+2. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. La. Actually had to redo the entire fucking sheet. The entire video, I mean. I was the second tech chat. I was the second video. I feel so betrayed by Arkatsi. Arkatsi, talk to me. I thought you tested these things. I thought you said so confidently to me that this shit was tested. Meow, meow, meow. I still have to test if it deals damage. Does a 25 APS sound spike deal more than a 15 APS one? Yes, it does. Because the reason we tested this is because Legolas went from 11 APS to 14 APS and he gained damage. And I did gain damage as well. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lopalop. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Titarian. Arkatsi, thank you for the follow. How will we ever make this money back? I'm so happy I brought this up. You cocksucker. How could you do this to me? Dude. I was so dude. Minions triggers split shot. I mean, triggers doesn't have breakpoints. You can't affect it, right? Wind rhythm? Oh. We need to do more testing though. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do more testing. Because it's not important for my own build.
Please select
Okay.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Wait, why do we have 3 spell burst? Huh? How do we have 3 spell burst? Huh? Where's the third spell burst coming from? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is the third spell burst coming from? Why does this number reach 3? Oh wait. I'm...
Number 2.
Never mind. I don't want to talk to anyone. It was deflection. Okay. What is my cast speed?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I need to figure this out. Fuck. Because this is not gonna have 100% wild, because... No, we have 3 tricks, so it should be 100% wild, right? What the fuck? Maybe... Okay, I have an idea.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ghost and Singer, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow, Ghost and Sing. Thank you, thank you. Well, come on now. Magus are coded as a cooldown.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Wait. What's your thoughts on last Epoch? Do you like it? I don't really play it. Dude, I need a way to get 100% chance. Otherwise it's impossible to fucking test. But you know what's interesting? Doesn't it look like going from one spellburst to two isn't even changing my fucking, like, world stacks? We found the condition for it, player clicks button. Okay. I'm reaching like fucking 20, right? Which recommend for T8? Probably boss rushing. Or just doing like canvas. Okay. Let's try taking our cast speed off. And taking this off. Yeah, we definitely have way... It's definitely... Okay, there are definitely something going on here. Because now we have like 9... 6, 9, okay. My brain is just melting, dude. Who the fuck made this stupid game? You know what? You know what? I'll fucking test this shit next season. I'll fucking test this shit next season. I don't care right now. It doesn't matter anymore. I'll just figure this shit out next season. Just think of the F you could have made during this time. Oh, fucking permaban you. How about that, Legolas? This fucking guy begs me to test his shit because he's too lazy to test it himself. And then he tries to like laugh at me. Buddy. Oh shit, we have to fix our country too. It's a support. Why the fuck? Unlucky bot. Unlucky. I'm going to lose it. He's gonna bust a nut. I know you did test it yourself. When your results were weird, you were like, and then you came here. Do you really need 2 medium with 1 small? Yeah. I do. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, sure they. Yo, yo. I'm gonna do that evil streamer thing where I hide what items I'm looking at. Mwahahaha. Because I need to check something quickly. I'm sorry, Chad. Yeah. I was ready to flop, huh? Where's the trade house? Is there anything else I have to check before I unhide? Might as well get everything off the way while we're at it. Oh, right. Sorry, chat. I just have 1 or 2 things I want to check. Waga. So I need to go pee. Not waga. No. What happened? What did those go up in price? Whatever. They're not that important. Yeah. I'm back. Okay, I need to go pee, chat, BRB.
Some interesting adventures come my way.
Yeah. Yo, I'm back, chat. Meow, meow, meow.
We're still not fighting?
Okay, I need to check something. We're we're very good at delaying and stalling in this channel, aren't we? Okay. You know you don't need a reception slate? Specifically? I mean, I want to... Oh. I did not know that. Fuck off, dude. Piss off. Okay, I need to check something. Chat. Chat. Oh god. Chat, do we spend like 100k FE to get anywhere in the range of fucking 33% to... Do we add 100k FE to what we need to farm? Actually, not 100k. If we add 80k FE to what we need to farm, but we get anywhere in the range of 23 to 35% additional damage, do you think that's worth it? Why the fuck is Deception so loaded? Load this. Okay, bet. Did we really just add 100k to the amount of FE we need to farm? God fucking damn it. Did we actually just add 100k to the amount of FE we need to farm? Went for always not farm while increasing the amount of FE I need to farm. That does not sound very smart of me. Yo, are we winning? Yes, and we are winning, but I need to farm a lot of FE. So I don't think I'm winning. I don't feel like I'm winning. People ask me why I don't play anything else or not going to next season. Man, learning a character and all its interaction tech stuff is so much time consuming. Exactly. I agree with you. Waga. Chat. What if? Oh god. No. What if we increase the amount of F we need from 150k to 100 to 250k? What if we just farm 250k FE? I don't think that's that unreasonable, right? Okay, wait. I need to check something quickly. I need to do some consideration. So Why do we always go back to spreadsheeting? Why do we always go back to spreadsheeting? What? Why the fuck did it start there? Look what I messaged you. Uber. I don't know about you, but I think we should consider the thing I DM'd you. I think we should consider it. Waga. Waga waga. Chat. I don't know if I'm strong enough to farm all the FE we need. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I don't know. I know what I have to farm. I know for what I'm farming this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this. I don't know. Yeah, you're so close. I just checked. I need another 200,000 FE. 200,000. But with 200,000, I will reach 20 quadrillion, which is a nice number. I mean, sorry, 20 quadrillion, which is a nice number. Thank you for the headphones. Just go for 100k, see what happens. True. Listen. There's no point in despairing. It's just time to farm. Oh, After trying Ordrak with that build, you can decide if you want to squeeze more or not. I mean,
Courageous.
I'm quitting
Brady.
relative to the PoE launch.
Really that impressive? Okay then.
So the question, and like, yeah. I don't know. We just got Travis. Yo, what's up, Kithik? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya.
Geethykx rated my stream with 25 viewers.
Yo, Kithik, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, chat, if you don't know Kithix, he's fucking awesome. You should go check him out. He's the old man. I'm a mod in his channel, so I'm like cool like that.
Stunning Slayer.
Old man? Jesus. Was this the Compass Mafia leader you were talking about? Anyone older than me is unk. This is the Compass Mafia. Bro, crazy calves.
Emerging.
I need to update the title. I need to update the title. Not spreadsheets. Dude, look how much FE we need to farm still. I don't think we're allowed to do spreadsheets anymore.
Defiant.
I get some farming to do. But why? Because 20 is a nice number.
Useless little mouse.
And I'm trying to not only push the max out of this character when doing the dragon, I also think it's interesting for people to see some of the optimizations I do. Because I have very interesting ideas for what I want to do.
Radiant.
And I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be fun to watch.
Spectacular.
At this point, I pray I don't find something as stupid as what I found last night again.
Stunning Slayer.
I mean, the thing you found last night is only possible because the things we need to make it work just happens to exist on the market. You know? Farming since 3 weeks for 4 minutes of Orjak pleasure. I mean, if I didn't make like 5 different builds this league already, we could have pushed Orjak way, way, way higher already.
Emerging.
It's just we're doing other builds and things at the same time. Like, we did a lot of interesting builds this league. At least you managed to hide the E2 second transition. Dude, you're not supposed to tell people that we're doing that. That was the big surprise. Oh my god, you fool. You buffoon. You imbecile.
Courageous.
We're leaking SMH.
Done, bad guy.
Becomes mod, instantly starts leaking shit. I was just streaming, I think. I was just streaming.
Radiant. Ace.
Any armor stack enjoys. Listen, okay, bud. Waggle. I need to eat at some point. Dude, I feel like we just keep finding ways to stall farming. Which is not good. We need to make Effie, not fucking stall for 50 years. I need to eat 2 Garf. Ooh! Okay, no, we're doing fudge. We're doing fudge. I'm sorry. I want to watch this video. But I'm gonna tease you guys. I'm actually gonna wait until I get the food and then start watching it. No. I'm back, my catters. I am back. No. Wait! I missed the video! No! Well. Hey, Zawa Gaming Go. Hello, hello. Yo, I wanna watch this again. I'll watch this off stream at some point. How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. I am doing good. Okay. La. I have coffee. I love coffee.
Emerging.
Oh, after this map, I wanna check how much some of my stuff is worth. Just in case
Defiant.
it gets that desperate.
Courageous.
Stop being poor, grind that FE. Dude, it's fucking... It's exhausting, okay? I think next season, I'm definitely gonna go into the start of the season with the mindset of going for like some dragon pushing at the end. So that I'm like less wasteful of the FE. Is this candle worth it for me, Mia? What are you playing?
Radiant. Supreme stylish savior.
Useless little mouse.
Dad build? Then no. Don't use that if you play dad build.
Dorothy!
Waga. Waga. Another mana stacker optimization has been found. Yo, thank you for the sub. Lop lop. That's why I love you. That's why I love you.
Just meowed.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Emerging.
Bring us fierce, esteemed member.
Wait, what is the optimization was found?
A piece of cake.
Defiant.
Waga. Waga, waga, waga.
Courageous.
Oh. But why does that matter? Yo, dude! Isn't that Poggies? Because, okay. Listen, Uber, listen. Listen. Thea has the skin. Oh my god, you can even see under her skirt? What the fuck? This is the best skin in the game. Look at that ass. This is the worst possible case. Hey Slendy, hey Alcon. What is the chances to pull this even? Isn't this a 1%? It's a 1%. Good luck, bud. Surely the other empty access in this pack is good though. Oh god. It has like nothing. I have that skin, yep. It's a good skin. It's a good skin. It's a good skin. Waga. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I want to check something. How much does some of this shit sell for? Just in case. If things get dark. This is 1k each, that's not even worth fucking star netting. This is 8k each? No, 7k. $7k? This is... Damn, 20k. Yeah, 20k is pretty good. I think. This is 20k. But why? Wait. Wait. Oh, right, that's why. Fuck. Dick stacking, always dick stacking. Okay, so 20k. That's 27k. Minus 2k. Without tax, so 25k. From selling the old undetermineds. Technically, we could sell this eternity. But, yeah. 25k for selling out on 2 old undetermineds. How much decks your Sortro page? 150 at the moment, but it's gonna have 120. Or not 120, Oh, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Chat, I made an oopsie. I kept updating this number. This is not the number to upgrade. This is the one I'm supposed to change. I fucked up. Okay. 285. It's not worth the money. It's not worth the money. Thank fucking God. But is this worth the money? Is this worth the money though? What if this is worth the money? That's a very small amount. That is a very small amount for how much it costs. This is the best thing I've ever discovered in my life. It's only 5%. I'm not spending that much for 5%. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Minus 50k. Minus 40k that we have to spend, I mean. Wait, how much is that? Minus 40k, 43k that we have to spend. Okay. We still need one of them, by the way. And we have other things we need that was very expensive. But that's a tiny bit of a respite at least. Yo, Mia, what's a 67k star like? Wouldn't you like to know, lover boy? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay. Okay. But now there's another thing, right? We can sell the old one for like 19k, right? For 19k. So how much is Star Trials? Or Star Nets, I mean. 1,000. Okay. So you can sell it for 18k. Like 19k, sorry. Minus 1,000 for the Star Net. Times 0.875 for the tax. So we're actually only spending 27.5k for 5% more damage. Not only that, but technically we could do this. Do that plus that. Plus this. Wait, is that worse? I think it's unironically worse. No, it is better. For 3.7% additional. Yeah, no, fuck this. That's... dude, my sanity is more important than that 3% damage. I'm not... If we're reaching the point where you're spending 10k FE for 1%, that's not worth it for me anymore. Take your time, Sandy. Because everything else so far has been, like, way more efficient. I'm not doing that. Even if it is slightly better. That is one of the most disgusting pedigrees that has ever come into existence in this game. That is the type of pedigree that you make in PoB that you will never ever get. When like making theoretical best builds. Like what the fuck? I want my back streaming, what the fuck? Oh my god. League start into the best T8 pedigree ever. GG nerves. Dude, imagine how it feels buying that pedigree. Like seeing that pop up for whatever amount and buying it. That must feel so fucking good. I wanna have a pedigree that like I look at it and I just go, I just like fucking cool, you know? Like the most insane fucking pedigree ever. That just no one can ever replicate. That sounds sick.
Courageous. Supreme stylish savior.
I'm genuinely at a loss. I mean, that's the thing. It's like someone listing it can list it for like underpriced. Not realizing it's really good for a very particular build that happens to be strong this league. What is that guy's rank on Dragon? Uber. Sorry, I should not laugh. Sorry. It's rude to laugh. It's rude to laugh. Sorry. He's still improving stuff. I wish him the best luck. Me too. I don't. I wish myself the best luck, but he can have the second best luck.
Emerging. Defiant.
Uber. I had way higher than that with single medium other tournaments. Buddy. Okay. And with bricked gear. Waga. No, but I'm joking. It's cool that he's pushing the class like that. I want to see where he's gonna end up. I wonder if that build also has like a spreadsheet to it. Okay, noted. Deck stack nerfed next league.
Radiant.
Can you please push once? I wanna see your current damage. Okay, do you want me to go into Dragon with my current gear that I have right now equipped? Let's do this. Let's do this. It's go time. Go bossing setup. Pay for my star nets. You want bossing setup? Pay for my star nets. My amulet's better than his? GG. Oh, the 6 snipe on your amulet.
Luck strikes when you bring us fierce,
Emerging.
remember? Make us lucky.
Defiant.
I mean, it's more just immune kismets. Like, swapping to the bossing setup isn't just changing my skills or whatever. It's changing my talent tree, it's changing my gear mods. It's changing literally everything I have.
Radiant.
Because only a dumbass would fucking form in like 90% of the bossing setup. Like, it's just so much slower then.
This little mouse.
Waga.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Waga.
Dorothy!
Thank you, Dorothy. Much appreciated. I just changed talent, skill, and slates. I need to change my entire talent page, like entirely. And I need to change my gear mods. Hey, Lumcas.
Luck strikes me. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the
No.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Gear mod changing is ass. The talent changing is also ass. I need to spend like fucking 50 Oblivion points to change them.
Defiant.
Oh, I also need to change my bulk mod, probably. Waga.
Courageous.
Yep. Levels in the store increases the damage by 20%.
Radiant.
You're done, fat guy.
Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Waga.
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer! Supreme Stylish Savior! A piece of cake!
Waga.
Useless little mouse. Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Nothing is selling game dead? I know. I have the same issue. My auction house isn't clearing out.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
Yeah, but my gear and shit isn't selling. Oh my god. Oh my god, my god.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Well. Oh. Because of the fucking pedigree? Uber, you could have been the one to buy that pedigree. Why weren't you looking for it? It could have been your pedigree.
The name's Edwin.
The name's Edwin.
To pass through here.
Okay, this is some undercutting. There's actually nothing. What? Why are this shit not selling? Is the auction standstilling again? Ooh. "50-50 between Alkan and Jace. Again. Jace has lost every single fucking 50-50 he has been in. Let's see if they lose again. There's no way. There's no fucking way he keeps losing. Every single time. It's kind of crazy. I'm sorry. Raposo is what I'm saying. Holy. I actually have no idea what the composites aren't selling. Yeah, probably. I don't think that barrier costs them a lot at all.
Welcome
Radiant.
to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
A piece of cake. Spectacular.
Waga.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Take your time, Uber. Take your time.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
You're done, bad guy.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Dora, Dora, Dorothy. Waga.
Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky!
Emerging.
You call? Did I? Hey, Thor. Meow. Waga waga.
A piece of cake.
I don't know if I called. My brain's half asleep. Not gonna lie. You said Thor, Thor, Thor. Shush! I said Doro. Dora, Dora, Dorothy. Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
Courageous.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
Useless little mouse.
Radiant.
I don't know what to...
Dorothy!
Dora, Dora, Dorothy. Waga. Thora, Dorothy. Waga.
Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Not yet.
No.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
A piece of cake.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Waga.
Useless little mouse.
Waga. Blah. Chat.
You're done, fat guy.
Ace.
Stay strong. Thank you, Legolas. I still have lazy and got food? Yeah, good job, Sandy. What's up, Thor? What's up? Sorry, I was just trying to fucking reset my brain a bit. I'm definitely, unfortunately, starting to reach, like, my breaking point. Where it's just, I feel so overwhelmed. You said chat, I said meow. The past, like, 2 or 3 streams have been really fucking tough for me. Maybe I need more water. I'm gonna go drink some water. Be happy, chat.
How can I help you?
I'm back, chat. Dude, okay, when it's fucking winter, the water from the fucking sink is so damn cold. Like, you can give yourself brain freeze drinking it. Like, holy shit, dude. What's the temperature outside? 9 degrees? It's kind of not that cold. Thor, I'm gonna make you proud. Dude, same. I love ice cold water. I love when I drink it. It is like, I love it when things are so cold that it burns your fucking throat slightly when you drink it. You know? Like that slight tinge. Like, holy. Even though it's 9 degrees outside and it's like fucking cold, I'm sitting here with just shorts on. Normally I'd be naked, but I do have shorts on today. Hot take, I'll take room temperature. I'm a freak, I know. I don't mind room temperature that much. I like both. Cold water tastes really nice. Room temperature is like the best for hydrating yourself. You actually have something on your legs? That's unreal. I always wear panties. Even when I stream naked, I have panties on. Okay? What did I come into? Hello. Hello, Epic. Hello. Epic, I am despairing over how much FP I need to farm still. Like, I'm not even memeing. I don't think I have it in me to finish this, but I'm gonna try my best to keep going. But after videoing, you can be naked? Yeah. Still? Yeah. After 1 million revenue, you still say still? Buddy. How much FP per hour you got on thread? Ignoring gliders, like 3.2k an hour. But gliders and stuff adds obviously to it. Epic, we have a tiny bit more than 1 million.
airship is ready.
Gliders of stonks, by the way. I just printed off my mouth for my food. What are you eating? At this point, it's just Stockholm Syndrome. Someone send help. Okay, but Epic. Think about the FEs. I mean, sorry, think of the damage. Okay. It is Stockholm Syndrome. Everyone send me a help. No one thinks about poor Legolas who goes through the same Sag. Legolas. I don't know. What's your tax revenue this season, Legolas? What's your tax revenue? What's your time played on this character? 572 hours. That's 2.8k FE an hour since the creation of this character. $1 million, but I didn't. Okay, Legolas is also grinding insane amounts. Legolas is probably. Legolas has this. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I think Legolas has it even worse than me, maybe. Jesus. $190k on top of the 150k, which is beginning stream? No. Do not ask my playtime. Do not ask a girl her age or weight. Do not ask a man his salary. Do not ask Uber Elite his playtime. I have 900 hours playing the game as a whole. I have 1,270. That's the first thing I ask when I date someone. Yo, how old are you? 16, too old. Epic. Oh my god. Waga. What's your initial playtime? 560. 560. We stop drinking by 18, we marry at 21. Jesus. That's kind of face. I will say one thing, Uber. The in-game timer is not right. Like, this time played is more than you actually have the game open. I don't know why, but I remember my first season, this number was literally more than my time played on Steam by like 30 hours or something. Were you gonna play Claire? Obscure? Expedition 33? Yes, I do want to. At some point. But I also want to destroy this bad dragon and put him in his place.
Luck strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
Welcome back, Rodin. Welcome back. You're going dragon? Not yet. We still need love Effie. I spent the last 30 hours on Night Rain? Oh yeah, dude. People were so clueless. No, I have a fair amount of AFK time too, probably. You actually wanted everything at full juice? Yeah? I do. I would be very surprised if I didn't. I would be very worried if I didn't. Fuck off. Wait, I didn't turn in. I literally clicked this thing. When you gonna play MC? Never. I don't play bad skills. I play good skills, so I did. It took me 13 hours to beat the first boss. Yo, I should download Night Train. That sounds fun. That's really good, by the way. Good job. And some people probably only spend 2 hours or an hour. Buddy. Pre-mates, not random matchmaking? You gotta carry your fucking new teams. Holy. Yo, chat, if I get Night Train, who am I playing with? We need to make a Night Train squad if we ever play it. From what I've heard, the Night Train's not a very long game. Like, you don't get that much playtime out of it. Which makes me, like, less interested in buying it. Yeah. Because it's, like, expensive if it's, like, a short game. Waga.
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer! Supreme Stylish Savior!
But, I mean, if you beat all the bosses, like, what is there left to do in the game? What is the replayability? Nothing. Fuck. I've been having with my double pedigree and I didn't notice. Wait, why do you have multiple pedigrees?
Emerging.
You need 30 decks to test? Dude, why do they call fucking talent dirty decks? That's kind of a weird one, I don't know.
Defiant.
Yeah, like that's what I've heard from people. It's like Night Train is literally just a 1 day game and you're done. You know, like it's literally you finish the game in an evening and like there's nothing else to do. Like, I don't know, I don't want to spend that much money for that bad of a game. Yeah, like you don't even have premates or anything and you were still done day 2. Like people that went in there with their friends and shit literally just went in, finished the game in an evening, and then that's it. Like, I'm not spending fucking $40 on that. Like, that's a lot of money. For just a one pump gun fucking game. You know? I need the repeated pumping to get the value.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Do you also compare every dollar to could I put this much on a banner? I think I'm getting crazy. I don't think that's crazy. At all. I mean, okay. I'm an at the moment, I am an ARPG main. So for me, like, thinking about things like that, I think is not too unreasonable. Because I'm putting money into the game that I spend fucking... that I play for 10 hours a day every 3 months for a month straight, you know? Like 12 hours a day. I don't think it's that bad. But it's like, I could buy... I bought Expedition 33, which is a game that's gonna last me like 5 times as long as Night Rain, for $30. That seems way more money-wise worth it for me than like buying fucking Night Train for 1 day of fun, maybe 2. One can of PoE supporter pack? I thought they capped out at 500. Yeah, the thing is also Expedition 33. I could buy it in my local currency for $30. Or like $35, roughly. Dude, $12,500 is insane for a pack. Like, what the fuck did that pack come with? I would rather have a pet too, I'll be honest with you. Like, if I could have my own fucking Mia kitten pet in the game, like that would be sick. And they got 10 codes with it, and it's one of the rarest fucking pets in the game. Bro, imagine like buying that, being like, yo, I want a pet! And then making like a fucking cat girl pet or something stupid. That would be so based. The pet is fucking huge. The guy who bought that pack doesn't exist.
How can I help you?
You have to admit that's fucking funny. You requested to be banned? You know what?
Membership fee is non-refundable.
You know what? Say what you want.
Welcome to the Clockwork.
If you're addicted to something and you spend 12.5k dollars on it, and like you need assistance to fucking get yourself off the addiction, I respect that.
Defiant.
Like imagine if you could ask casinos to fucking ban you from going there to gamble.
Courageous. Supreme Stylish Savior.
You can? Oh.
You're done, fat guy.
Ask your dealer to not sell you gear. I'll convince them to gamble before asking for the ban, Giga Chan. What? Could you max everything with 12k? Like all the pets in this game? Probably not, but you would get a lot of them to level 6. You would get very far with 12k. Like most banners are like fucking 400 for like level 6 on average or something.
Dorothy.
But things like Kong and like... So things like Chalk are like a bit weird because it's kind of RNG. It looks neat. Jesus Christ, I will... This number is genuinely so big that like my brain struggles to comprehend just how much money that is. Design a custom monster 10 codes for a pet version of your monster. A custom form account after designed to your request. Dude, imagine if I was playing this game and like I was fucking rich and stuff, and I did this right, and I just make the fucking like most e-girl profile shit ever. Now I'm free? Yay! Good job. Proud of you. No, you don't sell the 10 codes, you use one.
Member, make us lucky. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
You got a figurine as well? Oh shit. Dude, I would make a... I would fucking infest Path of Exile with the weeb. I'll have a fucking cat girl monster and a cat girl pet. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. How did I die? That's weird. How did I die?
Spectacular.
Reaper was... Reaper? Oh. That's cool.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
My god. Well, I'm out. Gotta cook dinner. Enjoy. Thank you, Epic. And I hope you have fun too. I'll see you later again, bud. My vacation's over. Back at work. Does that mean you're gonna be on my stream again? We're gonna be having PoE content soon. So you can be at work while you watch me play PoE. Oh yeah, dude. I'm excited to have you back then. If you're ever feeling down, remember there's a kismet that looks like a bad plug. Think of that, fans. PoE waiting? I mean, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be like... another week. Outside of me watching the reveal trailer. Live. And going through the patch notes. Live.
Dorothy!
Okay, chat. I think you guys are right. The pants needs to go. We do not wear pants in the stream. Ow! I fucking hit my foot. There we go. That's better. Pants was not made to be worn. Streamer is stripping? Yes, I am. Hey, Christopher. How the fuck did Sarnas go down so much in price?
As long as Erica run, nobody.
It was 999. It was 999. Also, no shorts means even easier access. If you know, you know. Waga. $9.99. Snuffer? Snuffer? If you know, you know. Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh my god, I hate you all. I made the joke and I still hate you, Fox.
Emerging.
Snuffer, snuffer.
A piece of cake!
Defiant.
Bro, you baited chat? Why? How did I bait chat?
Courageous.
What the fuck did I do? Waga. I don't know about Waga.
Useless little mouse!
Radiant. Ace. Emerging. A piece of cake. Defiant. Courageous.
I fucking hate Arcana. I just want to mention that. Just let you all just remind you all that I don't like Arcana as a mechanic. Waga.
You're done, fat guy.
How can you say that while I'm here? Dude, the cards are so fucking annoying. If I'm not spec'd into it, and then that shit keeps procking my mouse. It's just annoying. Also, Hermit. Why does it have a base chance of spawning?
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
Waga.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
I removed the shield one? What the fuck was the shield one? Wait, Hermit got even worse? Yeah, all you have to do is run over High Priestess instantly. And then you instantly kill him.
Dora, Dora, the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Would you have to kite monsters out? Wait, I don't even know what that is.
Bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us love.
We have to kite monsters out?
Emerging.
I remember something like that existing last season. But I'm pretty sure I never did the Arcana, so it didn't matter to me. Is this a certain mood music or just random playlist? This random playlist. Although, I think it is time for new playlist. Yeah, I remember that shield mob now. I bricked the map. I bricked the map.
Not yet.
Let's just don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it, okay? I wasn't looking.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Radiant.
Hmm.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
I dropped 1.7k Kismet, 1% closer to the goal. Yo, good shit, dude. Wait, you've been saying you need 100k since this morning. Have you not farmed at all today?
Supreme
I'm exaggerating. Oh, my did. Listen, I'm autistic. Okay, I'm fucking recorded. I'm sorry. My brain did not sense the sarcasm. My ass is nice. What the fuck? What have such a nice ass?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
No comment.
Here's esteemed member.
God, my ass is fucking slappable though.
Radiant.
Holy shit. It's the music? What about the music?
Stunning
Oh, I
Slayer.
know.
Supreme Stowage Savior.
Heard the bass. Oh. Are you sure you didn't hear this? Oh. Waga. Actually, I have no idea if the microphone even picks it up or not. You're not allowed to say ouch? That's lame. No, when I was trying to slap my ass, I hit my hand on the fucking... I hit the hand on, like, my chair. Waga. No. Fucking waga chat. Nothing wrong with a bit of wagging. Surely 2 medium will give me more than 20 rings on all track, right? No idea. What are you putting into the 2 mediums? Like, what are you putting into both of them? In theory, Rave should be like 30% additional, but when I tested it, it seemed more like 11 to 15% additional. But even if it's like only 15% additional, that's still decent. Is that such a tease? Not such a tease. Oh my god.
The membership fee is non-refundable, and we welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Waga.
Defiant.
Mia teases me by banning me. Silly boy kisser.
Supreme Stowage Savior.
Useless little mouse.
Yeah, no ifs given by Mia 2025? Waga.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy!
Waga, waga, waga. I wonder what Billy Billy thinks about this leak mechanic. I remember they used to like think that Owl is bad. Wacko. Okay, wait, I'm starting to get cold. The temperature's starting to drop. I'm gonna put something on quickly. Just to cover myself up, because... I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a fucking first world woman problem, okay? When it gets cold, your nipples start to get really hard. But the problem with your nipples getting hard is they're fucking sensitive, and it starts to get annoying when you constantly like feel them and shit. But you have +2 Euro traits? Dude. That sounds not worth replacing. Those cost a fucking fortune for very little game. I mean, the way that I look about it, Legolas, is like, how much FE are you spending for like 1% additional? Hey Thor. Meowdy. Cat kiss? Mwah. Cat kisses. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We need to stay positive. No, Mr. Gooby, me sad? Gooby hasn't been here for a while. Hey, listen. I hope everything's okay with Mr. Gooby. But anyway, Mr. Gooby equals bad. Listen, be honest. Do you love Mr. Gooby? Be honest, do you actually love him? Mr. Goofy equals kisses. Ooh. Chat. I need to go pee. BRB. Michael. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Oh, dude, it's so fucking cold. It's so fucking cold. Ah, I need to do some more popping. Welcome back, streamer. I missed you. I missed you too. I missed you too, Slendy. Hey, Slendy. Mwah. Waga. Waga, waga, waga. What the fuck? We should sell these. Yeah. Sell those. Blah. Blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, shit, I did send them on a raid. I didn't see that. Welcome back, Base G. Dude, chat. Do you know how fucking awesome it is to have cats? Do you guys even understand how special and nice it feels to wake up in the morning and see this furry little fucker next to you sleeping their best sleep ever?
Defiant.
I love it. I love cats.
Done, fat guy.
Courageous.
I'm gonna miss my cats when I'm in Austria. But at least we have a turtle in Austria. And that's kinda cool. Turtles are kinda cool. I wish I wasn't allergic. Wait, you're allergic to me? You know, I'm part cat. And I'm part fox. Yeah, I can't bring them. Though I will be honest, I think the main issue with bringing them is that they're not my cats. My parents would not, like my dad and stepmom would not be okay with that. They're yours now, yoink. Oh, that's an old cat. That's an old cat.
bring a
Emerging.
scarce esteemed member. Make us lucky. A piece of
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Defiant.
That sucks.
Courageous.
Someday I'll adopt a cat. Can you adopt me?
Radiant.
Wait, don't want to move to California. I feel like I probably don't want to move to California. I'll be real with you. Also, it'd be weird getting adopted by someone that's like the same age as me. As well. I live in Florida. I meant Florida. No, okay, I said California. I meant Florida. Yeah, California is way better. No Sandy Lows. Can you adopt adults?
Stunning slay.
Waga. Waga. Dopamine. Dopamine. I'm looking to adopt a cat, though. Not a cat girl, sorry. Oh, okay. You're mean.
A piece of cake.
I also want a dog. But not a dog girl. You are the dog, though. This is Sandy, good girl. To prove that, I'ma bite you. To be honest, I love ass. Me too.
Useless little mouse.
I wonder if a single person has subbed because of this Nightbot message. Nope. Oh, it's cold. It's so fucking cold.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Same, Sandy, same. Under a primer. Ah!
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Dress up? I am dressed.
Emerging.
If it's cold, put on pants. I actually went and put on sweatpants because I was like, after I took my shorts off, it was like fine. And then like an hour later, it dropped by like 5 degrees outside and suddenly I was really cold. So having the ass free did not last long.
Courageous.
I am wearing a hoodie. Wait, oh my god, I know how to fix the coldness. I know a way better thing than clothes. I should get naked. And then put on. Put my, like, blanket around me.
Enjoy this moment.
Wear a cat.
Deserves the honor.
Girl, what the fuck?
Radiant.
Dude, you don't know that women are, like, more prone to coldness than men? When I put your blanket around you with the clothes on? I feel like it would be warm without the clothes. I don't know why.
Spectacular!
Like when you lay in bed, it gets so warm and cozy.
Dora, Dora,
And you don't wear you don't wear clothes in the bed. Okay, you're probably right. If it's like that for women, what the fuck? Why do I get cold so easily? I mean, okay, there can be a lot of reasons for it, but hormonally speaking, as far as I'm aware, men, because of like testosterone or something, or because of estrogen, I don't fucking know which one, just tend to be like more resistant to cold. While women tend to be more resistant to heat. Fuck, it's cold. What's the temperature? Please don't laugh at me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's 9 degrees. I'm complaining about being cold and it's 9 degrees. I'm fucking pathetic. What's up, Uber? Thank you, Uber. If I didn't have 2 cats lying on my blanket right now, I would go get the blanket. Wait, I have more than 1 blanket. I'm stupid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're so smart. They are so smart. Gee. My chat is so smart. Blah. Wait. I do this? Don't look at me, cat. I'll fucking. It's so cold. Okay. 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 Why is it so cold? Blah. 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 I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. I have a blanket around it. Around my back. Is it true that if you want to heat up, the most important body part to like heat up is your back? Because I remember my deceased brother once said that to me. I wish I had a onesie. I want to buy some onesies in the future.
luck strikes when you bring us fierce.
It's your feet? I know it's not your feet. I heard it's feet. Snuffer. What is the most important body part to heat up if you are cold? Is it really your feet? It's not your feet, you fuckers. Why are you trolling me? Experience cold faster? Dude. It is head or ass. I hate you guys. I actually fucking hate you guys because I believed you. Imagine thinking chat is real. My chat is real. Legends know it's clit, but that doesn't apply to the man for obvious reasons.
Spectacular!
Bro, I don't think you understand just how tightly my legs are squeezed together. I think my clit is getting suffocated right now. That bitch is not cold.
Stunning
It's actually your boobs are the most important. Let me grab them for you to warm up. Please do. I'm not even miming. The reason I noticed how cold it was is because when I get cold, my breasts become very uncomfortable. Like boobs fucking kind of suck when you get cold. Slendy, grab my boobies. Keep them warm. I heard, I'm being told body is a good way to warm up. I've heard that too. I've heard that like if you're cold and stranded, you should like take off all your clothes and like cuddle up with the person and get nice and close and tight to them. And you have to get naked so your body heat can spread more easily. You doing it on purpose? Doing what on purpose? It's so cold. Mia, the cold, it got me. Campfire is nice and comfy. Lie down on a campfire. If you lie down on a campfire, why don't you just like get set on fire? I feel like that's a bad idea. Come. Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends.
Emerging.
Waga. Ow, ow. You have a cock.
Defiant.
You guys, please don't type emotes. I can't see shit on mobile. Nothing is but a grain of sand in the grand scale of the universe. Blah 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 blah. Send it, Slendy. Your favorite emote. Everything is but a grain. I am but a grain of sand within the scale of the universe. My existence is nothing but a grain of sand compared to the entire scale of the universe. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Imagine being a mobile bear. That could not be me. Like, well, I was funny. Anyway, look at this cool star I found. It's good. At least you get to see the messages on my the emotes on my stream.
esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Into the Ayaya land, the Weeps march. Comrades stand by my side to stop the Normans charge and now. Jesus Christ, I hate that emote so much. The fuck am I reading?
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
When everyone else is achieving something in their life, and you just sit in your room all day being a burden on society, yo, that's me for real, for real. That is literally me. My life is literally achieving literally nothing at all of any value to any person. Except for being annoying and a burden on my parents and making them hate me more.
Stunning Slayer.
Waga.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
I get plenty unburdened here. I get cold here. How the hell did I mute the stream? I don't know, dude. Hey, Alkan. Alkan, there was a 50-50 on VIP and you won. How does that make you feel?
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
I thought you went running for a heater. I went running for a fucking... a blankie and I have one now. I should un-VIP him right now.
Defiant.
Someone keeps making threats about doing shit like that, but never does it.
Courageous. Radiant.
How come the number go up? Which number? Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. You know what else goes up? The ethical. The ethical went up because the damage also went up. Yes, we're spending more FE, but we are getting a lot more damage. Hop on this.
Stunning Slayer.
Holy.
Dora, Dorothy.
arrive. Hey Thor. Yum yum yum. Yeah. Thor, I got really fucking cold, so I went and got a blankie. 50 Shades of Mia for Monday. Done playing for now? Before I was so brain dead. That's love Thor. It's cold. It's like 9 degrees only, but I'm so fucking cold.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member?
Blankies are the best, I agree.
Emerging.
I want onesies. I want to buy myself onesies. Do they make adult-sized onesies?
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Because you're sitting shorts on all day? Well, at some point I took the shorts off. And I was sitting in just my panties. I think you missed that part though. I was spanking my ass on stream. It was fun. My ex had a cat one. Dude, this is so cute. Well, now I know. Did it make the cold hands sound again? What is that? Ask content I wasn't here? Hmm. Ass explode. This is the sound it was making. Let's see if we can do it again. Bonk. 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 Blah. Don't hurt trans again, dude. Unironically, my hand hurts more than the fucking ass because it's so cold. La. 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 Is it flat? Is what flat? Sounds a bit, I don't know. Might be I'm old. Listen, like at least 5 people, okay, at least 3 people in this chat have seen my ass before. Ask them.
Luck strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member.
Emerging.
Let me hear it again? Fuck off. Listen to the club. No, Clueless, I need a good look. Everyone's slapping their own asses to sound does. My ass is very, very, like fat. Like how do you say this? Plumptuous. My ass is very plumptuous and round and nice. Seems that my ass is bigger than yours.
Courageous.
Have you considered that you might just be... Never mind. Oh, congrats, dude. Congrats. Joseph, no, I just want to say that, like, you need to understand that the sound also matters for, like, the size of your hand, and also if you're standing or not. Like, I'm sitting down and hitting it from a weird angle, and with a tiny hand. If you have, like, a big manly hand, it's gonna make a nicer sound. If you're standing up and you hit it, like, flat on the ass, it's gonna make a nicer sound. Yes! Uber, I know where you live. I know where you live. Why does the Sealfield want cold damage once? What else would you use? There's nothing else to use other than cold damage. But you can also use the erosion ones. You don't need to use the cold damage ones. I've seen midgets with Bigfoot hands. I'm not small. I'm not tiny. I'm fucking tall. People in chat keep calling me tiny, but I'm actually tall.
Defiant. Courageous.
She is tiny, can confirm. I mean, okay, compared to fucking Slendy, yes, I'm tiny. Are you 190 plus? No, I'm not even 180. I'm fucking... I'm like 5'8". Okay? But that's tall! XXX Euro XXX? $150? No, I'm taller than that. I'm not a midget.
Radiant.
So you are medium, not tall? No, you don't. That's not how this works. You're either tall or you're short. There's no medium, there's no average. You're either tall or you're short. Okay? And you're short. No, I'm tall. So you are short. What is the cutoff? What is the cutoff from short to tall? Like, what is the number cutoff? Give me a number. I think, personally, it's 170. I think 170 is the cutoff from short to tall.
Spectacular.
You're short if your feet don't touch the ground when sitting. I mean, that just depends on your sitting position.
Stunning slay.
184 plus for a girl is nearly tall. Roland, there's no medium. There's only short or tall. And I think 170 should be tall for a girl. I think girls tall is 170. Because then I'm tall. You are medium rare? 5'8" is short. Fuck you. Anything under 190 is fun-sized for me. Six feet is tall, so 183. No way you're 170. Shut up. It's okay, Mia, we know you're tiny. I'm not. I give off... I swear, I give off 6'5" vibes, don't I?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help? Welcome
Radiant.
to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Average female height worldwide is 160.
Yes, this little
Not only do you give off 6'5" vibes, you're also a giga top. Yes, I am. I give off tall vibes and I give off top vibes because that's who I am. I'm a tall top. Waga. Waga. Alright, now you can wake. Uber. What you mean you're a tall? You peg dudes? No, I don't peg dudes. I mean, I haven't pegged one yet. But that doesn't mean I'm not a top. Okay, bucket list? No, I don't really want to do that. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. I'll be honest with you. I've had men want me to peg them before. I'm just not interested in doing it at all. I don't even own like a fucking strap-on or anything. Because, I don't know. It's like not my personality to do that, I guess. Unfollow. Nice cock, Mia, thank you. So not cock. Unfollow, leave. No. Get your ass back here. I would assume the guy provides that. Dude, it's cold. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for the follow, Cybergood. I'm pretty sure you followed me before already. Wee. Meow, meow, meow. Wee. Wee.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
You're done, bad guy.
You, yeah.
Defiant.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Chat, stop unfollowing and refollowing me.
Courageous.
Thank you for the follow again, Iron Guppy. Meow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Sun Zoo Hero. Thank you.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Wee.
Erika is awesome. Dorothy.
Wee. Oh, yeah. Wee. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Clockwork
Emerging.
Ballet. How can I help you?
I keep me on a decent volume because she has a good voice. Thank you, Thor. That's one of the nicest things anyone has ever said to me. I appreciate that.
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer!
That's why I have it turned up max and boosted. Heart emoji. Ban Alchem. Sometimes I lower stream volume so my ears aren't blasted with meow when I play Valo. It's okay, it's just gonna get blasted by Waga instead. If you open stream via tab? Yeah, thank you, Alkan. I appreciate that too. I get blasted by the enemy caught. I'll blast you with something else. I'll blast you with something else. Arrive. Streamer take. Leave. Hey, Milky.
Radiant. Tears sustained them. Useless little mouse.
Spectacular!
Didn't say I backed me. Ban skip? Did need time to leave? Do you not know what leave means? Like what? Do you fucking say hello to someone after they drive to the grocery store? Like that's not how it works, dude. When you typed arrive, you had to say hi before you left. Yeah, leaves or what on trees.
Supreme Starlight Savior!
Also, sometimes Mia, because she's a cat, she probably likes getting stuck in trees. I do like getting stuck in trees. It is fun.
A piece of cake. Erica's awesome.
Tomorrow's gonna be a good day.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging!
Useless little mouse.
Why? Because Monkey is streaming tomorrow. It's been so long since I've been able to wake up in the afternoon and tune into Monkey's stream.
Defiant!
Day after tomorrow? Oh fuck. I saw today's Tuesday, so I thought tomorrow's Wednesday. But I didn't realize that it's Tuesday because it's 1 AM in the morning.
Courageous!
And I'm stupid.
Done, bad guy.
Supreme Starlight Savior!
Jobless, take them out. I'm working right now. I'll have you know that I am on duty right now. I'm working hard. Killing monsters. Work this. I've heard that if you massage your boobs, it helps like stimulate growth. And I wish there would be like people that would do like studies on this. So I can start being like a YouTube influencer, making boob massage videos to try and like, you know, up my my spread of audience. Isn't that an anime thing? No, it's an actual thing. Massaging your boobs like stimulates, like helps stimulate the blood vessels or something. Can confirm I have humongous booba. Surely it will make them bigger and not induce lactation. Waga.
Emerging.
I failed. Saga has 9 lives.
Nice bold. Shut up.
Defiant.
A piece of cake.
Courageous.
Are you on game capture? Yes, I am. Why? Millions of Evians still dying. My server right now is pretty scuffed.
Useless little
I will not lie. Definitely could make it a lot better for mapping. That's good enough.
Dorothy!
Imagine if I actually could like get tax vouchers to claim my fucking 200k FE in taxes. That would be nice. Send me cockpics, please. Taxes even in-game feel bad. Exactly. I have fucking 200k in taxes, dude. The fucking tax man is rich as fuck. It's not okay.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help
Emerging.
you?
Yeah, it is a lot.
You're done, bad guy.
It's 2 new characters.
Defiant.
It's 2 slates.
Courageous. Radiant.
Two slates, question mark? Exactly. 2 whole fucking slates. Holy.
Useless little
Ace.
Which ones? The good ones.
Spectacular.
Like 2 mod Fallen Starlights. Wait, Slendy, I thought you were serious.
Stunning Slayer!
Erika is awesome.
They're like 8k each. No, they're not. What fucking cheap ass starlights are you looking at? That's only 8k each. Oh my god.
Spectacular!
Mines were 12k, 9k each. Okay, send me pictures of them. I wanna see your starlights. They're so poggies. No one likes Alkin? No one likes beggars? I like Alkin. Alkin's a T3 sub. We don't talk to him like that. Max, Channel, and Blessing. Typical Thea players. I can buy friend. What stats you after? I'm not gonna tell you. My sites are one of a kind on the fucking market board. Also, I was exaggerating. Both sites are only 100k in total. I am going to spend 1k euros until I get level 1 Chalk Spirit. What is the best way to get it? Just do Pack Spirit Boon? One, don't do that. That's a horrible idea and Chalk is not worth it. He's not that amazing of a legendary. And two, yes, it's Pack Spirit Boon. Project, so it's, yeah, Pack Spirit Boon. This is your best shot. But why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Stunning Slayer!
Like, Chalk is not worth it.
Dorothy!
I just wanted really... It's not that big of a deal to have, in my opinion. I got 80 keys. I might just drop your slate. 80 keys? The fuck does 80 keys mean? Oh, for Q-Boss. Every map at least 7 FE more. That's not how Chalk works. It's a 1% chance to drop a random flame fuel. It can drop flame sand too. Yeah, buddy, you're getting your 7 flame sand. Insane. Seven flame sand more, pog. Thanks for 1k years. You just said you're not gonna pull for. You weren't gonna do it either way. And also, 7 flame FE a map is nothing. 7 FE map is literally so tiny. Like, that's such a small amount of extra FE to get every map. You're spending 1,000 euros! What the fuck, don't size shame me. Ow. 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 I'm sorry for bonking your chat. It hurt me more than it hurt you, though. You're so big. Uh-oh.
Useless little mouse.
She hit us. Is it Dex Numb? No. Did you drop a Dex Numb? Did you drop a fucking Dex Numb? I have a Dex Numb already. Tell me what you want as I break most. If you break anything with Dex on it, you're stupid.
How can I help you?
And you're not gonna break it, don't worry.
Welcome to the clock. Luck strikes when you bring a scarce esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
A piece of cake.
They won't sell for days? But you're just gonna fucking vendor, like, how much a fee?
Defiant.
Or are you just gonna fucking send away 4,500 FP because it doesn't instantly sell?
Useless little mouse.
Q-Boss doesn't drop corners. But you're forming Q-Boss. Q-Boss doesn't drop corners. Q-Boss only drops Fallen Starlights.
Radiant.
I do Cube and Q-Boss? Okay, well I don't need corners. I need 2 Fallen Starlights.
Stunning Slayer.
Take care, Sandy. Love you, buddy. I'm gonna miss you. I hope you have a good time. I'll see you later. Okay?
Supreme Stallion.
Oh, get a double 15% Dax? I forgot those exist.
Dorothy!
I forgot those are even a thing. $150k. What strategy would you do without legendary pants? Don't know. I have legendary pants. I'd pull on the canvas banner and do canvas. You said you're willing to spend 1,000 years in chalk? Spend 100 on canvas. Get owl 3. Pop off. Or spend 200, get fucking Kong 6, owl 1. And do canvas with Kong. Holy. Do it for her. Exactly, do it for her. My queen. Bro, okay, I need to rant. Why does everyone in this fucking league keep asking me about what to do if they have no legendary pets when we literally got given a legendary pet for free at the start of the league?
Emerging.
The fuck you mean you don't have no legendaries? We were given one.
Useless little mouse.
Defiant.
Level 1 Alice Yuppie. Listen, if you fuck up your choice, that's on you. Also, Alice is not a bad choice. I spent that on you. I don't even think Alice is a bad choice. I actually think Alice is one of the better choices you can make.
Radiant.
A piece of cake.
I can't wait for next season when everyone goes for the canvas pet and then canvas is like get nerfed and terrible. I chose Dream. Dream is a good one. Dream is really strong. I actually think Dream is a good choice. Canvas is my baby. I mean, Canvas is my baby too, but Clockwork is my baby. I love Clockwork.
Stunning slayer.
I love Canvas, I love Clockwork.
Dorothy. That guy's awesome.
I mean... I love Cockwork. Canvas is probably the most OP of only one pet level 1. Canvas is so limiting. Like, it's extremely, extremely limiting. To only have access to Canvas and nothing else. Whereas, like, yeah. Like, Alice is, like, way more usable in different scenarios. And then, at the end of the day, there's no wrong choice. I genuinely don't think there's a wrong choice on your on like your Legends backpack choice. I think people choose the wrong things because they go and ask streamers what they should choose instead of just playing the game and then be like, oh, I like this mechanic, I'm gonna choose this mechanics pad. I love Dream. Nice. I don't. I hate Dream. So that's why I don't run it. I love Clockwork. That's why I run it. I enjoy the Candle sassy girl. She is a mood. I like it too. She gets annoying though after a while because she just doesn't fucking shut up ever. She just keeps yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. This is why I play in Japanese voice. We are here all the time. Yeah, the candle girl never stops talking. Let's rebuild the city of Eternal. I don't even remember voice lines, it's been too long since I did city farming. Dude, I think city is one of the most overpowered mechanics in this whole fucking game, by the way. Like, you're purely profit oriented, you should just fucking play city. She moans a lot, which is funny. It stops being funny after a while. At some point, she just becomes a nagging bitch. City sleeper? Yeah. Not for me. As opposed to a brat, yeah? There's nothing wrong with a brat. Brats are the best. I made a wrong candle sold for 28k. Yep, welcome to city.
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? A piece of cake.
Defiant.
Unlucky of her.
Courageous.
What does it mean to be bratty? I don't even know what that means.
Done, fat guy.
Radiant.
This is like the brat version of gaslighting. What a brat thing to say. What a brat thing to say.
Spectacular.
That's how you sound, buddy. Mm. I'm gonna start a stopwatch.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can
I wanna see how many maps, how fast we do maps or something. I don't know.
Welcome to the
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Useless little mouse.
Defiant.
I love Charlie XCX? Who's the fuck is that?
Bring stylish savior.
A piece of cake.
Chat, count with me. Count with me. 1. This is map 1. That is not how I say 1. You fucker. You think you're so fucking funny? One. The fox girl in her came out? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1.
Spectacular!
It's a fluffy tail. I think it's a fox girl. My brain's that fried? Why? What's wrong, babe? What's wrong? Why's your brain fried? What overwhelmed you so much? Hmm? Daddy.
Useless little mouse.
It was so slow. How much my movement speed candle was? That's true. This map is fucking gigantic.
Bad guy.
2. 2. 2.
Strikes when you bring us
Radiant.
remember? Make us lucky.
Brilliant. Fuck me in the cock, man. Fuck me in the cock. Not with a cock, in the cock. What does that even mean? Fuck me in the cock.
Spectacular!
I'm pretty sure my brain was gonna say fuck me in, like, I don't know, in something else. A very vulgar word. And then I'd like corrected it and I was like, cock. And that's some of the funniest thing ever. Fuck me in the cock. Doing just some weird things. What?
Supreme Stalin!
Fuck me in the cock. How do you fuck someone in a cock, by the way? Yo, men. How would that work? I need some help. Let's go. I take it back. Do not talk to me. Do not talk. I don't want to hear anything about this. The last time we had this fucking... No. I'm not googling anything. The last time my chat made me Google fucking men stuff, I lost it a bit. Three. Pussy. Quinn says pussy in my ass slot. How I know what that shit is, okay? It's one of the things that I wish I didn't gaze into my ass.
Defiant!
Sir. Sir.
Courageous.
Chat, why is everyone saying sir? Gaze into my ass, you fucking pussy. That is a good fucking line. You know what? I'll give it to Quinn. That's kinda good. Sir, Mr. Cat.
Useless little mouse.
Waggle. My head hurts. 4.
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet.
It could be worse, Meow.
Help you.
At least you're not looking into frame break modes or skill points skills right now. Yeah, I'm farming FE. Someone has to fund this build. Unless some people start selling off their entire fucking character to help fund me, I think I need to get to farming because it's a lot of hours we have to farm.
Courageous.
Yeah, I'm staying in Might right now. Okay, LFG.
A piece of cake.
Let's go.
Radiant.
What's up, Mosquito Collector 86?
Spectacular.
5. 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. My ass is warm. I'm gonna take my sweatpants off. Here we fucking go again. It's donk. It's not that bad, okay? Besides, my bare ass feels nice on the blankie.
Luck strikes when you bring us here, esteemed member.
Emerging.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No fucking. What does that mean? Blankie hot bomb? Yeah.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant. Ace.
You're done, bad guy.
For some unknown reason, my thighs are getting cold now,
Spectacular.
and I don't know why. But they're getting a lot colder. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder how. I wonder who. Put some pants on. We don't need that shit. We don't need that shit on the stream. I then start VTubing to have to wear pants. The amount of times that if people could see my webcam, I would have just fucking fully flashed my tits is too damn high. Oh, 6. I forgot to say 6. Oh my god.
Defiant.
I have a question.
Courageous.
If it's like freezing cold outside, does that affect like sperm production in men? Like if it's too cold and you fuck, can you like not produce sperm then?
Radiant.
They die if it's too warm?
Ace.
On a bridge, I left a condom inside a young lady.
Stunning Slayer.
That poor girl. I feel bad for her.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
That is... I feel bad for her. Dude, minus 25 is a fucking crazy number. That is way too fucking cold. Minus 25 boner for drugs, good luck. Oh shit, dude, remember when we were talking about Viagra? And I would like absolutely fuck some men up and shit?
Defiant. Courageous.
A shame that Winter won. Winter overcame love. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 7.
Radiant. Ace.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be 1 left on this card. Because it's 3 plus 2. This is gonna be 9.
Spectacular.
So then we should have 1 left on this card.
Stunning Slayer.
You cry about 9 degrees. Spoiled brat.
Supreme Stylish
I'm not
Savior.
spoiled. Okay. Manga. 9. Wait, no, 8. No, I am. It's sick. No, I'm just a brat. I'm not spoiled. I need people to spoil me. Please. Pretty please.
Emerging.
Brat cat. Yeah. Fuck you, bad. How about that? 9. This is not 9. Adios. Do not adios me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bud.
Defiant. Courageous.
Folks, oh cat, you're still a brat. You still haven't told me what the fuck a brat even is. How can I be a brat if I don't even know what it is? Adios equals adios. And 1 equals 1. I managed to save up 10k for my Thea mind control build. Is there anything I can roll on that budget that's not C2 iSense that can tackle profound and hit trillions of DPS?
Radiant.
I have a budget build on my YouTube that hits, that's 80, it's like 70 billion DPS for 4 cafe.
Ace.
Annoying.
Erika's awesome.
No, is that you want to stay away from MCT, huh? Yeah, I have a bunch of bold codes in chat. Let me help you. Help us done. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What's up, Roland?
Emerging.
Clockwork Ballet. A piece of cake.
That candle mod that gives blessings will help me reach max of 25?
Defiant.
I don't understand the question, sorry.
Courageous.
I mean, I think when he says trillions, he means like eventually it will reach that much damage. Not it will reach that on the initial swap. If you want to spend like 10k and reach trillions of DPS, the only fucking characters that can do that would be like fucking Flamecore G3, maybe. Or I know Erika 1, multi-strike, Sentry, with like Ghostblade Einhor can reach that.
Spectacular.
I guess that wasn't helpful. A brat is Mia Kitten. You can find... Ten.
Stunning
10,
slayer.
10, 10, 10, 10. Do you wanna fucking fight me? Do you wanna fight? I'll fucking bite you, little you bitch. I'll bite you. And then you'll see who the fucking brat is. Okay? I'll bite you. Do it? I'm not supposed to say do it. $111. My map time has not changed at all. Nice. How often does it give any blessing? You can just calculate it, dude. Like, are you talking about the 20% chance to gain a blessing when you trigger a skill?
Welcome.
Is it that candle mod?
How can I help you?
What skill triggers do you have, and what's the trigger rate?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
A piece of cake.
Like, it should get you to max blessings. It shouldn't take too long.
Defiant.
Like, it'll get you to max blessings and won't take too long. But it won't be instantaneous either. But as soon as you have it at the start of the map, you'll have it for the rest of the map.
Courageous.
And what for Dragon? I mean, Dragon is a 3-minute fight. You take like 5 seconds to generate your blessings and you have it for the entire fight. Waga.
Radiant.
Useless little mouse.
Spectacular.
Yeah, true. You can get full blessings before you aggro the dragon. Any sort of trigger skill, you can just utilize.
Stunning slayer.
Dora, Dora, Dorothy.
Dawn the goat. Waga. We like Dawn in the stream. It's cold. Oh, why my fucking tits hurt? Stop hurting, Titty. When you Dragon Record, do you want to sponsor some of the FE? I said in my title how much money I need. I thought he was a lion. Dawn is a lion. Cats like lions, what can I say? Rar. We will do dragon when we have the FE to do dragon. Until then, we will be farming. Okay. Meow. Meow. 5 hours ago the count was smaller. I know. I'm sorry. I looked at some more stuff. And I found some items that would be very strong in this build that cost a lot. No, I need 190k. I wish I had 190k. How much should I do per hour? No, I don't know. It's more than 3,000 an hour, but I don't have an exact number. I'm also waiting on things to sell. But it's gonna take a while. Like a very long while before we have all the money that we need. But it's not like I'm doing anything else. I'm just waiting for fucking Path of Exile 1 to come out. So I have time to farm. Yeah. Hey Raven. Hello, hello. It can be record for the game? No. I'm competing with people that spend real life money to buy FE, and those people have millions at their disposal. Well, I'm farming 3,000 an hour. And also, my Euro is not the best for going for the best eyes in the game. I want to simply just get the highest on Erica 2 across all the regions. Which I'm very confident I can do with the current rankings. I just want to have the rank 1 Erica 2 across all the regions. And I want to not just beat it, I want to, like, you know, set a good one. So it's hard to take back. E2 Queen. Hell yeah, Vigo. Hell yeah. Hey, Vigo. Aren't you allowed in the game? No. I don't think so. Actually, I think it is allowed in China. Because people literally advertise the RMT sites they use in the videos. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. How you doing, Vickle? How you doing? Yo, chat, we dropped a dawn break. Boom. Strength. Oh, strength for good. Bonk. I've been playing PoE2 because I got very bored. I'm suffering farming the last bit of FE I need for this season to make a 20 quadrillion damage build. And then I'm gonna hit the dragon off that. I'll bonk you back. Do it. Okay. I can tell it's getting too late because I almost hit some very Miyakor things on stream. That are like very extreme things to say. Hope to see you in PoE 3.26. You will. No matter how much FE we have, when 3.26 comes out, we're dropping Teli and playing that. Go on. No?
Emerging.
I was just gonna talk about how I want to get bonked and then stomped down onto the ground and fucked from behind.
Defiant.
Allegedly. What? Recording now. Stop.
Courageous.
It's like the one guy that asked you to stomp on his cock yesterday. Yeah. Like that guy.
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
Did some guy came in and was like, yo, can you stomp on my cock yesterday? I don't know why he said that. And then afterwards he was like, oh, my B. It was kind of funny. It wasn't even the first time that he came into my chat to type something weird. He's a fucking repeat offender of just like coming in and typing something weird and then leaving. Oh my god. He has like Sensei and Moki's chat? Bro, Sensei used to be in my chat too. Until I banned his ass. The fuck does he type in Moki's chat? Why you weird? I'm not weird. Why you stamp? I'm not. I told him no thank you. I said I don't want to do that. You said I put your face on a few more AI and joke to it, Jesus.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Did I hear wrong when you said 5 minutes ago you want to get backshots or something? No, you just heard wrong.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I
Not even for all pets of... Okay, dude. Listen, I'll stomp on someone's cock for money. Okay, I'll do that for money. Yeah. Tag Shot Roulette is a fun game. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
Courageous. Supreme Stylish Savior. A piece of cake.
I don't know what Buckshot Roulette is either. Bro. I need some of this fan art in my DMs. Hey Vexy. Hello, hello. I need a lot of this fan art in my DMs. I'm gay? Congratulations, Vexy. Mia Sakuna confirmed. Hi, gay.
Dorothy!
How did you come to realize you're gay, Vexy? Boobs. Gay sex. It's just a bit I can't tell if you got springs here. My nails are bi-flags right now because gay month. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Send me a picture. I wanna see how that looks, Vexy.
Emerging.
For gay month, I'm gonna shorten my index finger and my middle finger. While having long nails for the rest of the fingers.
Defiant.
Okay, send me a picture.
Courageous.
I wanna see the flexing nails.
A piece of cake!
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Oh, like that. That looks nice. Gooners in chat?
You're done, bad guy!
But? But what? Hmm?
Erika's awesome!
Chat. Yeah, do this IRL. Let me jerk off my tail. Lovely. Show Jorg.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. The luck strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Stream on other side, Jorkan. What other side, Ban? Hey, Samurai. Hello, hello.
Useless little mouse.
Defiant. Courageous.
Discord VC circle, Jorkan. We started Jorkening in here. I've actually started that. Don't stop, Jorkan. Keep going, close.
Stunning Slayer.
The Venom's almost out. I thought I'm the special one. Bro, you're watching the stream of an ADHD autistic cat girl. Was also a failure in life. You're in the fucking special needs home already.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Not even as a joke. I don't mean it as a crash. I don't mean it as a joke when I say that. I do believe that. I have a question. What is a gremlin?
Courageous.
Don't actually know how to answer that question, I'll be honest with you. I genuinely don't know how to answer that question. I'm sorry. Does someone else in chat know? What's your question?
Radiant.
I'm not joking right now. It's too fucking cold. I don't want my cold hands to touch my clit. Wait, what? Why did I say that? What the fuck did you do to me, Vexy? Why did I say that? I told you. I too have needs of the special variety. Get jorked, Lamau. A gremlin equals a green fella that hates Xmas? That's not true. A gremlin is like a fucking mode. I don't know, dude. What's your question next, Terry? Which gizmo do you think are the best damage for on Ergo 2 Chain Lightning? Dexterity. Warm up your hands for better reflexes for dragon fight. I lied, by the way. My hands are actually warm. That was like not actually a real excuse. I can warm up some hands.
Strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Welcome to
And stop making excuses?
Can I help you?
Emerging.
Bro, we're delaying the content. I don't want to go into Dragon and like barely improve. I want to go into Dragon and fucking demolish it.
Defiant.
Dragon these nuts.
Courageous.
Trade until I no item found. I'm ready to be jorked. I'm jorking it.
Radiant.
I'm dual wielding.
Ace. Spectacular.
My DMs are open. Put one in my ass and I'm put one in my ass and I'm tri-wielding. Jesus. That's fucking efficiency. We need backup Jorgen. I like that slide emote. I want to recreate it IRL. But I need to find myself a fucking pole. More Jorkers inbound. We need reinforcements. Too much cock Jorken. Makes it like a black hole. My ass is a black hole? What about it?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Lucky strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Radiant.
He's Jordan. Oh my fucking god. Just Jorken too hard, he's gonna explode.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
That's why there are tsunamis. Lexi,
Supreme.
mind you sub to me, bud? I don't mean to interrupt your Jorken section. Yes, you're the champion here. I'm logged in on the tits on screen, no cap? Are these boobies? These? Hmm? Yeah. Waga. Sometimes we're all tired here.
Welcome to the Clockwork
Bounce these.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
You can be exhausted. You haven't finished Jorkin yet.
Piece of cake.
Time for sleep and a Jork. Waga.
Defiant. Courageous.
I was surprised there's no NSFW channel when I joined your Discord.
Radiant.
Why is that a surprise to you? They're all NSFW based, G. Family friendly stream. This is not a family friendly stream. This is an 18 plus stream. I am not. This is not a family friendly stream. If people come on my stream and they're not 18, I ban them.
Useless little mouse.
Stunning Slayer.
Family Jorkin.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dora,
Waga. Some families might enjoy it.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. Luck strikes when you bring us scarce, esteemed member. Make us welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Damn, Mia didn't read that message out. Unlucky. Would have been a banger. What message are you even talking about? This is a Jorkin stream? Jorking a whole family? Not sure if I have enough holes. Not sure if I have enough holes. I'll try my best.
Defiant.
Iceland. Hello, hello.
You're done, fat guy.
I still remember the please don't bully me, I'll come club. I'll never forgive you fuckers for that one.
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
That doesn't even sound like it was out of context.
Dorothy.
That just sounds like you. Go watch the club and then tell me. I don't remember why I said it, but there was context and it was clipped out of context, probably, maybe, possibly. Please don't bully me. I'll come. Let's look at some bangers, also known as Mia claps. No. Look how thank you. New favorite streamer. Surely that's gonna be a new one. Compliment to Carino 2 players. Introducing the new eye ladies. Bro, where even is the club? So sexy. The fuck are these club names? The fuck do you people club? Bottom confirmed. We drink piss. The fuck? Did nobody watch this club? Maybe it's a good thing that it got buried. Okay, it's probably a good thing that this club got buried. Because I don't fucking know where it is even. Fuck! I was reading a Wait, I don't even remember the context. Dude, that is not it. God, shut up. Dude, that was fucked up, by the way. Imagine, dude, it's so fucked up, actually. I got a pop-up message for sending with cum in it, GG. I love reading cum Jorkan. Clipped by Fabigan. And it's just me yawning. Fucking Fabigan, dude. Yawn, dude, that was a fucking yawn. What do you mean yawning? That's out of context. That is out of context. This cat goes crazy. Yeah. Bro, my mic sounds so different. I forgot what I changed, but I had to change some settings because the microphone was like being weird. What? Oh yeah, this is like a fucking, I don't know. I don't know what that clip was. Bexy is gooning all over us. Bro! That's so... For sure was not fun. That was so easy. You can tell that clip was late at night because I was so soft in my screaming. Yeah. But this is this is off context. That's out of context. That's out of context. That's out of context. That's out of context. I literally afterwards said no. Fuck you. Piss off. Fuck off. Rawr. 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 It's okay, I'm more of a bottom than Mia, so it'll work out, Jorkan. Rawr. Rawr. I told you guys this happened multiple times. Yeah, this is gonna be a good league. Sarge too, welcome, welcome, yeah. And then it was just clipped by Sarge. Compliment to Korea 2 players. Bonk. Sorry, chat. No. 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 What? No. How did you find this? No. 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 I hate you. Dude, how did you find that? Wait, what is this? Dude, why do you guys keep linking gloves? I read a chat comment. I was reading chat. It's my reading voice. Yeah, I'm not a bottom. Oh my god, this was a good one. Question mark, question mark, question mark by Slendy. Slendy? Why did you clip Slendy? doing that. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying and trying to just hold it together. Dude, I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like what? um, um, so sexy. Why? Meow, meow, meow. Yo, thank you for the follow, Viticane. Thank you, thank you. I like how this club is titled So Sexy, and it's just me doing a meow. Bottom confirmed again? Oh, we drink piss. Yo, Whitey Cans, thank you so much for the prime. That's why I love you.
The Tycoon just meowed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I love you. Thank you. There is context. I swear there's context. Okay. Someone came into my stream and was talking about how they drink piss. Okay? And we were. Just. I am hurting. What? What? No, 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 no. How do I watch this? No. But that's no, 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 there's context here. I swear there's context. There is a reason I said that. I promise there's context. Someone made me say that. Dude, I am fucking crying and sniffling while watching these clips. Trying my best to just not burst out laughing. I remember that. Being a bottom means you lose. Waga. Dude, I need to. Okay, this was a fucking banger club. I need to find the fucking clubs. True. Clipped by chisel? Is that the So Sexy Club? Wait, it's actually in his language. I bricked over X-Mark. How? How? What the fuck is this? Okay. This was so fucking stupid. Yeah. I hate myself. Okay, thanks. Fuck off. I Can't by Ragdan. Okay, wait, let's look at Ragdan clubs. I wanna see what Ragdan has clipped of me, because he's the one who has, like, the fucking clubs. I remember. I. Okay, so what happens here is I mouse over choose, and then I click X, and it crashes the game and makes fuck the run. Dude, I hover over choose, and then I check exit. Because my brain thought right equals confirmation. Are you playing Usage on the 6th? No. That's not enough. I don't want to play it for just a week. Oh. Okay. How do I look at who clipped what? Like, I want to look through Ragdan's clubs. How do I do that? Like, how do I choose whose clips to see? Oh, I figured it out. That is not normally. The fuck did he clip in Torchlight? He doesn't watch Torchlight. Oh, It was because I was like lagging, like my PC was dying. He's just fucking standing here, spinning, and I don't see him. He's just spinning. Okay. The soft Jorgen. Did we delete the club? I think we might have deleted the club. Dude, that was so fucking good. I remember this one. This was so good. I went and watched a video on my phone in the kitchen on how to like make a deep sound for it. Oh god, I'm so proud of that. Oh god. No. I don't like the EPK. One. Can you? Oh god. I take names. Hey Shay. Hello.
Meow, meow,
You think
meow.
of the follow exec. Thank you. We don't need to watch. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the clip exists anymore that I wanted to show you guys. The sub that begs. We're not clicking that. Which clip? The one where it's like, please don't bully me. I'll come. Fuck me, Mia 2025. The truth comes out. I don't think that was ever clipped. It was clipped. I remember it. Ubu cat girl. Caught. Dude, this I'm ex sensei guy pissed me off so fucking much, by the way. I actually got so annoyed of him. What is evil gremlin? Evil gremlin's a good one. It's more than just wild. He's fucking stupid. Like, he's fucking stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Evil gremlin. This one's fucking funny as hell. Wait. Wait, the clip page keeps going. The Rizzler. Why do we have a Rizzler club? Girl gets paralyzed. Coffin in the nail. Fuck off, dude. Okay. I die. Bro, the clip cuts off before I fucking scream. I am. What? Huh? What? Huh? Wait. Fuck off, dude. Piss off. Thank you for the follow. um. Um. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh, dude, the evil gremlin. Let me do this. So you guys can witness it in all its glory. Look at me. I went AFK. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Yo, the wrestler. The wrestler. Girl gets paralyzed. No, I remember this. We got minus 46 4 times in a row. Can you turn the vibrator off? Shush. Dude. Okay, okay. I'll give you one thing. I will give you one thing. I don't think any of the clips that you've said, it sounds like I'm moaning. Is me fucking moaning? Fab? I will give you one clip that I actually agree is just a genuine moan. Like, I don't fucking know how else to explain it. Gremlin did it again. Dude, I can't wait. I can't believe this clip is so hidden as well. Like, no one finds it. Again? Wait. Yeah. Look at the fab. This, I don't know. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Yeah. What? What the fuck? Again? Again? I remember that story. Me too. Me too. That story was an experience. That's the that's the coffin in the nail. Fuck off, dude. Willie? Oh yeah. Fuck him. Fuck me, man. Fuck. It's so hard. The truth comes out, clipped by Fabgun. Why did you clip this, Fab? Why did you clip this? You fucker. Um. No comment. No comment. Why did I say that? Wait, even in the clip, I'm like, why did I say that? Wait, I literally said... This... Why did I say that? Caught. Because that's your fucking fantasy? No comment. I told you not to clip it. Why did you clip it? I literally said, please don't clip this. And then you fucking clipped it. 60 kg kitten. What the fuck clipped this? What is... Why is it so loud? Whatever. I was in my rebellion stage back then. Dude, I think that's where we're ending stream. I feel like that's a fucking high note to end it on. That was fucking fun as hell. And it's 3 a.m. and I want to farm more. No, wait, I'm not done yet. Keep streaming. Okay. How long are you gonna take? Vexy, it's gonna fall off. Yeah. Waga. 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 Thank you guys for watching. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all had a lovely stream. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Meow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Hey, church.